Is upper. Hello, people. Fucking like you. It's always trying to catch me right there. What's up, people? Good morning. You know what we doing, right? You know what we doing. You know. Bow, chicka, bow, wow. It's another big day at work, man. It is 65 degrees in Texas, too, bro. Man, that is not a good thing for us, dude. Not a good thing for us. Usually means that cold is going to be coming behind that. For God's sakes. But I don't want cold, nobody. Fuck. I want nothing to be cold. Nothing to be with cold, man. I can't stand being cold. That's the worst. Morning. Hello, hello. Good morning, Juan. ¿Qué pasó, amigo? Hola, hola, hola. Hope you're doing good. I am doing the same thing I always do. Go to work. Same as always. I am also persevering some super stupidity. Some super stupidity. That's what else I'm doing. Persevering some super stupidity. Yes. That's exactly right. Why? You got it right, bro. If you don't work, you don't eat, bro. Although I do know some people that think otherwise, bro. And I'm not sure if they're right or wrong. I mean, they're getting it done. They don't have to work. Big Banana, what's cracking, bro? What's cracking, man? Man, oh man. Sweet back windshield. Oh man, I'm solid, bro. I'm solid, man. Hang tight. I'm gonna run up in this gas station real quick. Y'all watch my six. Oh shit, son. Oh shit, I'm back. I'm back. What's up, people? I'd like to think half true myself, depending where you are in the world. I can tell you what is full true. Full true is the latest piece of shit that comes into my life. That comes into my life. Uninvited piece of shit. You got one of those. What's up, Joseph? Yep, I've got a true piece of shit that has connived her way into my life. Never had any role in my life, just created one on her own accord. And then later talked about how that was going to make her popular. Yeah, like I'm popular or something. Most people can't stand me. But why would you pick me to try to become popular on? That's stupid. That's plenty fucking ignorant. But that's alright. What do you expect, you know? No education, no future. What do you expect from these people, you know? They gotta do stuff to try to, like, be relevant. Fat, old, nasty, irrelevant is what that equals, you know? If you a chick, bro, you fat, old, and nasty and rude to people, shit, you irrelevant, bro. That's called irrelevance. That's called you are never gonna make it out of that scenario. Fat, rude, and irrelevant. I really can't believe the amount of insanity coming off of one person and her efforts to, I don't know, push it out there and to make it real is just over the top insane, bro. I didn't even know chicks acted like this. What's up, Queen Selection? How's it going? Like, I literally didn't even know chicks acted like this. I've never talked to a chick that was this batshit crazy. I mean, I had some crazy girls in my life, you know. These are like people I was with, though, right? Like people I was with. I get it when they go crazy. I get it, you know. I understand because I know what made them crazy. But for a random woman to engage me the way that this lady has is just outright pitiful. I mean, it's all based on a lie in the first place, and then more lies. It's like everything that I'm looking at out there is just complete fabricated fucking running my mouth for no reason. Like, the chick literally has zero reason to attack me and went fucking buck crazy attacking me. What's worst of all is that, you know, it was all out of like left field. Like, we're just like attacking people for the fun of it. That's what we do around here. And so this fucking slut made all these fucking dumbass lie videos. She's a liar, of course. And she's out there pushing her lies like they're real, which was what she did in the first place, was trying to push a lie that was real by suggesting my video was about her. Later, she has finally acknowledged that right clearly in the video it says something about WhatsApp, and she ain't ever been in my WhatsApp and never would be. And yet she still doesn't think that attacking me was inappropriate and the catalyst for all this shit. It was like all from her. Then she tried to, I didn't respond fast enough, and it's my fault, and just like all this super ignorant shit, bro. I think that, you know, some people have like a chronic issue with depression. Depression, it's got to be like depression or something, because there's really like no other reason a person acts this way. Why would somebody act that way? What's up, Ian? What's up, Ian? Why would somebody ever conduct themselves on those standards? It's just absolutely hideous. It's insidious is what it is. Insidious. So she's still out there running her dick suck mouth and just like wildly like fucking saying whatever to try to excuse the fact that she was so horribly fucking wrong. And she's never going to embrace the idea that nothing in my life is about her. Nothing ever was about her. And it's insanity to suggest that it was. Like, there's no basis for that. There's no foundation for that. And then further, to be so wrong and attack me so vibrantly with so much aggression, with so much nasty, disgusting lies. Like, disgusting lies. He's been in prison. Bitch, I ain't never been in prison. He was expelled from school. Nobody expelled me from school, bitch. And then what else was there? There's other shit too. But I mean, all this coming from a girl that has no ability to keep a roof over her head, doesn't pay for her own food. All this coming from a chick that doesn't even have a fucking job and can't pay for a roof over her head. It's kind of ridiculous. It's kind of ridiculous. I never really seen this before. Like, if a retard came running over to you and told you that the sky was green, you would never spend any time trying to argue with them. You'd just fucking walk away. And so, like, this retard doesn't understand. And she won't walk away either. Her and her boyfriend Greg and Navy Woman too. Navy Woman joined in on it. Those three sit around every day talking mad shit, talking hella shit. Greg threatened me with Filipinos. Greg said if I go to the Philippines, the Filipinos will attack me. He still doesn't understand how people get broken in half. I don't think that that's appropriate, buddy. Yeah, that's what Greg was out saying. Greg. Now, the Navy Woman was saying, she was like, yeah, I don't like him either. One of my mods doesn't like him. Guess who that mod was? Fucking faggot mod. We got Unicorn Dragon, we got Tommaso, we got Greg, and we got Kim. Like, which mod could she have possibly been talking about? What a trash ass bitch, man. What a trashy ass bitch. I think I'm just tired of trash too. So, somewhere here, probably just gonna exit because trash is too stupid to deal with. Hi, Jessica. Hello, Jessica. Jessica, go tell that bitch she is crazy. Ask her why she thinks she compares to you. Like, Jessica is my flavor. Why does that woman think that she can insert herself in my life? She's ancient. Her expired ass pussy isn't worth fucking looking at, and fucking thinks that I want something to do with her. Of all the nonsense that there ever could fucking be, I mean, I think that's like the biggest lie to yourself type thing ever. And how are you going to be so fucking horribly just horrible, just horribly horrible, yet you think a guy like me is interested in you? Maybe that's the problem. Maybe that's the problem. A guy like me would never be interested in her, and so now she has reasons that she likes to attack us. No, she's not. You're wrong about that, Ian. She is not a virgin. She is not 48 years old. Both of those are wrong. And I submit that she has been used and ass fucked more times than any of us can fucking count. And that's why she acts the way she does, because everybody left her behind. That's why she hates dudes. That's why she hates dudes, because she always got fucked and left behind. It's probably got something to do with being a fucking crazy dickhead. Fucked and left behind. Oh, Jessica, we just going out here to this building to make sure it's all cleaned up. Make sure it's all cleaned up. Make sure it's operational. Make sure it's fully functional. Just cruising around. I gotta take the Jeep in for service later on. Something happened to the Jeep. A young man probably done broke the wheel or some shit. I don't know. I'm gonna have to go check it out. I got a call on that yesterday. Oh God, they broke the Jeep. Help us. Okay, come on, man. So, go find out what's wrong with the Jeep here in a little bit. The ranch is always needy as shit. All right, Jessica, have a good day. Thank you for popping in. Oh, Life with Kim. Life with Kim. Isn't that like kind of a weird way to put it? Like when you force yourself upon people, then you call yourself Life with Kim. First you force yourself on people, and then you call yourself Life with Kim. All right, have a good time. Have a good time. Life with somebody that forces themselves on you. Isn't that called rape? Like, that should be called rape. That should be called something. Like, women, y'all is like real fucking crazy with your shit, bro. I think there should be some answers for this sort of thing too. Like free punches in the fucking face. Like, I don't know, how else do you get through to somebody and like let them know that, hey bro, you're wrong. Like, if they're not going to accept being wrong, yeah, that's what it is, dude. It's basically like some sort of subversion of lying through your teeth. Now, she knows she is too. That's what's even worse. She knows that she is, and she doesn't care. Okay? Which all makes this, it makes all this look like it was all bullshit in the first place, and that there's some other reason she's attacking me. She tried saying it was my fault. It was my fault she attacked me because I didn't go running over to her when she commented and said she was going to start an online war with me. So when she threatened me, I did not respond in a manner that she agrees with. My response was not acceptable to her. Which, why would it have been? Why would it have been when, one, she comes out the gate calling me a fucking liar, a druggie, expelled person from school, an imprisoned individual. So, like, I mean, if that's all, like, true about Bruce, why would you ever believe me? You know? And, you know, like, where the fuck do all these retards come from with one fucking subscriber and fucking, they've been there a year and got nothing, no profile picture or anything, but they are support. Don't worry, Kitchen Kim. Don't worry. We know he did that. Ha 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 ha. We know. Like, what? If you fucking knew, what? If you knew, you wouldn't be standing there talking with that chick. I never tell people, like, who they should and shouldn't be friends with. That's like one of my staples. You know, I like people to kind of make their own judgment and judge a person for themselves. But, you know, in this case, dude, I think I'm gonna go buck wild making videos on this bitch, you know. Like, this will just be basically journalism at its finest. I think I'm going to focus solely on this Kim lady and give her the attention that she is desiring. She wants attention. She wants attention. At least, you know, when you're sitting around in your live stream and you say, ah ha ha, look, this is making us popular, ha ha ha. When that's what you say, that means that you're looking for attention. I'm going to give her the attention that she likes, that she wants and needs. She needs the hateful, nasty attention. That's how she thrives, bro. And that's why she's always sitting around calling men liars and stuff. Like, why would you have a video saying all men are liars? Why would you ever have that when your entire life, you're every day getting by, like just to try to get by, like just to get some fucking food in your belly, is based off of dudes? Why would you sit around calling every dude a liar before they've ever even done anything to you? Before you've had a conversation with them, every dude is a liar. Every dude is a liar. I swear to God, only chicks do that shit, bro. Men get burned by chicks all the fucking time, and like, we don't blame the rest of you. We don't go around blaming the rest of you. Here would be a, for instance, like, Kim had her bad deals with whatever men, I'm sure she has a reason she says that shit, right? And so that would be like me having my bad dealing with Kim and holding every woman responsible for it. Every single female responsible for the actions of Kim. I wonder if Kim would agree to that, the way she makes men be responsible for the things that has happened to her. The way she makes the rest of us fucking be responsible or part of whatever happened to her. I wonder if she would agree that men should in turn make sure that every female is held responsible for the actions of Kim. I wonder how that would work out. Like, if all the dudes just like stopped and were like, you know what, fuck y'all. So in her theory, it's acceptable to blame every dude on the planet for the things that she's gone through. But in turn, not all women should be reflected upon by her actions. What's up, gentlemen? How are you? I hope you're doing okay. I do. Well, thank you. What do you think, gentlemen? You think it's appropriate for me to hold all women accountable for the actions of life with Kim? You think that's appropriate of me? Do you feel like that's reasonable? Like, all women must be bad since Kim acts this way, all women should act this way. Do you think that's appropriate of me? What do you think? You think because Kim acts the way she does, I should think that all women do? Is that appropriate? It doesn't seem very appropriate. Seems rather inappropriate, to be honest. Generally, you got to be careful, man. You know, Ian and I are the worst people on the planet. We are pure evil, bro. I've told her that she's the only Filipina that I've seen that acts like she does. She's not. Navy woman joined her. Navy woman jumped right on board. I I met Navy Woman in Emily's channel, and Navy Woman added me on her channel. Well, I subscribed, right? And then like 3 days went by, and then she blocked me. That's it. That's it. She just blocked me. Yeah, of course. Let's be careful, bro. Let's be careful. Yeah, so Navy Woman blocked me out of nowhere, just because, right? There was no reason. And come to find out, it was because one of her moderators doesn't like me. That's why. And we can guess how that came to be, because there's only a few people that are moderators that really can't stand me. So we know about those people, right? So this would have been like Greg, it would have been like Kim, it would have been people on that sort of thing, right? Unicorn Dragon, Tommaso, right? So we got a few people out there that are moderators that dislike me. They have every reason to, too. I've shit all in their faces. So they have every reason to as well. So the thing that truly rings out here is that Navy Woman didn't have a reason to. She just jumped on board. That's called bandwagon riding. She's riding the bandwagon. And just like Kim said it, Kim, with her own fucking fat face, was like, "Oh, they're getting us some sort of popularity. We're getting popular because of this." Like there was a benefit to being a fucking psycho lunatic. Like there was a benefit to it. So for me, it's just wildly inappropriate. I cannot believe this. What happened to Kim? Kim seems to believe that her and I have WhatsApp messages together. And I made a video going over to Rocker. The video was for Rocker. And she somehow or another associated that about her and decided that that was about her. Because I talk to her on WhatsApp ever, right? Which I don't, and I don't want that bitch's phone number, and she can't have mine. If one of y'all give her my phone number, I'll kill everybody. Y'all are crazy, man. So Kim went completely insane, and she made a bunch of rotten, nasty videos about me on the internet, posted them. And then when she found out she was wrong, she then had new reasons that she did that to me. She's just a fucking piece of shit is what she is. She's trying to excuse her piece of shit activities. And now the new reason was I didn't give her a blowjob when she came looking for one. Alright, I gotta get this place cleaned up real quick. Piece of shit, Kim. Fucking fat slut. I used words below the belt after she made a bunch of live streams, short videos, and posts about me. After she did all that, then I used bad words, huh? This toad reminds me of Kim, bro. Like, as soon as I got close to it, it jumped like a foot, right? And then it was like, fuck it, I'm killed. It's like, what do I do? Hello, little guy. Hello, mama. Look at you. Look at you. Now it's just like, damn, I'm caught. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. Like, where do you get off trying to say that my video is about you at all? That's like the very start of what the fuck. And then she was trying to say that when she said something, I did not respond fast enough. What? What is this shit, dude? Like, why do I owe you any response? Like, all right, so again, I'm going to use this analogy again because it works. But if a retard came over and told you the sun didn't exist, you would never sit around arguing that shit with them. Like, why does she think that I would argue some sort of ridiculous nonsense with her when none of it's true? Not to mention all the smiley faces she put on that thing like she was joking. So she tried to portray joking and having a good time right before she fucking sideswiped me. Right before being an extreme piece of shit, she tried to pretend she was laughing and joking. And wonders why she wasn't taken seriously. You should have taken me seriously. You didn't take me seriously, and you didn't come and find out what I was talking about in a fast manner. Natalie, hello. Hello, Natalie. No, she's not, bro. Natalie, this is the help seminar for those of us being attacked by a psychotic Filipina. And that's what it is, a psychotic Filipina. And you could go see it. You could go see it so you could see it for yourself, Natalie. I mean, you know me pretty well. Go see it for yourself, dude. You go see that stuff. Then maybe you can tell me if I'm acting out of line or not. That lady, she seems to think she could treat me however, and that I should respond with some gentleman courtesy, no matter what she's done. So she's allowed to gravely attack me, and I'm supposed to be a gentleman and a scholar in my response. I'm supposed to be a gentleman and a scholar in my response. That's what I'm supposed to be. It's like, God forbid that if I treat you the way you treated me, then, you're wrong, Bruce. And that's why this is going on now. Not that you did all this shit and then I popped up talking shit, right? It's not that, right? It didn't go like that, right? This is, you did all this shit, then I popped up talking shit, and now that's the reason this is going on, is because I popped up talking shit. Oh, no, she doesn't like equality at all. She's not into that idea. If she was into that idea, she'd have to buy her own roof over her head and pay for her own food. She couldn't sit in some dude's house like that he rents, that he pays for, making videos about how all men are liars. Imagine that, Natalie, if you had a problem with a dude, right? And from then on, every woman in history was treated to the manner in which you and him had a falling out, right? Imagine that. So 2 months ago, she was making videos calling all men liars, and then attacked me out of nowhere for no reason, and basically lied her way through that. Lied her way through the entire reasoning for the attack and everything. As never once has she said, well, this is why I think the video was about me. This is why I think the video is about me. She's never said that. She's never said that. Like, this is how it applies to me, Bruce. This is why I thought you made a video about me, Bruce. So that part never took place. And it still hasn't. It still hasn't, because she would actually have to read that video and then she'd actually know that she was completely full of shit. So later on, now she's trying to say, see, Bruce is a liar. He said he doesn't use other social media besides YT, but he has WhatsApp. So that's acknowledging that you fucking lied through your teeth to start this fucking war. So this was all like her point was, I will go start shit for fun. And she didn't know that I would respond with that nasty video calling her out on all her shit. All her sorry ass piece of shit fucking pathetic life. She didn't know that I would shit all over her and keep it fucking real. She thought that I was gonna go begging for some sort of let me free. No, punish me, please. Punish me, because I am never gonna let this down. So anybody I come across, I'm gonna be like, are you friends with Kim, bro? Oh, you're buddies with Kim? Oh, dude, you must be a piece of shit just like fucking Kim. Oh yeah, it's gonna go nice. What's up, Kaka G? Like for now on, I think what's gonna happen is I'm gonna do the Kim check. And if you're friends with Kim, I think I'm gonna make videos about you too. Yeah, I think that's what's gonna happen today. I'm gonna make videos about all her little freaky friends, all the like exposed ass fakes that she uses to like support herself. And get this, Natalie, all but like 2 or 3 of the accounts that keep showing up to show her support are all fake. They all got no profiles, 1 year old, 0 profiles. Like who in YT that like doesn't have a profile? Like, I don't get that. And it leaves plenty of room for me to say something about it too. Some are difficult women. You're telling me, you know, Natalie, I think, you know, you're a beautiful lady, Natalie, so you understand my taste in women. You know, and I'm not being dirty with you or nothing. I'm just saying you're a beautiful woman, so you understand my taste in women, right? So, like, when you look at her, do you feel like Bruce would be interested in her? When you look at her, you like that would be Bruce's choice. Like Bruce would go hang out with her. Is that what you think? What's up, Arlen? Does that seem reasonable? But in her mind, it's got to be reasonable, because how else do you make a video about somebody else to somebody else about you? When you've had no falling out with me, you've had no opportunity to take advantage of me, and you don't talk to me outside of this place, how would the video that discusses some woman trying to take advantage of me and a conversation that took place on WhatsApp, so how do you go from you're none of those things to making those things about you if you're not like looking to try to have my babies? Like in what world is it reasonable to just create whatever? To just create it, just completely fabricate it. Just completely fabricated. Oh yeah, thank you, Natalie. I will, of course. Nice to see you, by the way. Nice to see you. I hope that young lady's doing well. Old smarty girl. That's smarty pants right there. That's probably the smartest little young lady I ever even talked to. I'm talking like across the globe. You know, this isn't the only stream I bump into a young lady like, hello, trying to be a vlogger, right? So, like, the other ones got, like, not a whole lot of going on, right? But this youngin' for Natalie is smart, bro. It's like talking to, like, a miniature adult. She's bigger now, I bet. She probably grown a foot since the last time I saw her. Probably a whole foot taller. I would almost bet. She could be taller than you pretty soon, bro. What's up, Russ? Yes, Russ, because like clearly in my video it says that, hey, you know, I can show you the WhatsApp conversation if you want, where I was clearly talking to Rocker, and the video clearly had nothing to do with stupid ass fucking fat hoe Kim, right? Clearly, but she made it about her. Like, is that not psychotic in the first place? Like, oh, I was on the internet today and I decided it was all about me, but that's not fucking crazy or psychotic at all. There's nothing wrong with that. That's completely reasonable. That's completely reasonable. And no matter what happens if somebody says something bad to me, I'm gonna attack them. This fucking girl, dude. What a piece of shit, bro. What a piece of shit. You're getting taller, huh? Soon she'll be able to wear your Nike DNs, huh? Did you ever get used to those shoes, or you still kind of don't like them all that much? I like mine. For whatever reason, I like them. I still don't wear them, but I like them. I've worn them like a dozen times now. Since I got them. A dozen times, maybe. Maybe less. Maybe less. You want to know what else is really cute? Ever since this debacle, I've had this one viewer that like keeps popping up. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. One of them keeps popping up just to watch. Just to watch. I hope you watching, bitch. You fucking shallow ass slut. You need to go jump off a cliff. You should escort yourself off of a bridge. That's what you should do. No dude is ever gonna touch you ever again. So, like, that's out. So, if that's what you're sticking around for, it's out. You don't pay your own way, so, I mean, life is gonna be a struggle for the rest of your time, bro. You should just check out, bro. You should just check out. The other gender is not gonna be in your presence, and the only ones that would be them elderly senior citizens who need some help from you. So, like, that's all you got, man. That's it, bro. You dug that hole, bitch. You dug that hole. Now, if you could survive being alone or being, you know, solo, then that'd be great. But you can't. You don't, and you can't. So not only do you not do it, but it doesn't appear that you can or you would. Why else would you live with two fucking senior elderly men? White elderly men in the Philippines. Why would you live with two white elderly men in the Philippines if you could pay your own way? Why would you do that? Your bosses. She calls them her bosses. She fucking freeloads off them is what she does. And she tries to cook and probably clean to compensate for her lack of income. Which means everybody that ever sends her $1 when she goes and buys her Starbucks with it, they're all just paying for her Starbucks. She ain't never going to get ahead. What's going to happen when one of them two old dudes kick the bucket, bro? She's going to be back to looking for old dudes, bro. Back to looking for old dudes. Preying upon old men. Preying upon old men. That's what she does. Fucking freeloader with a mouth. How can you be so pathetic and talk about anybody else? I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, every day, my birthday, Christmas Day, Sundays, I don't give a fuck. I go to work, bro. How can you be so pathetic, so outright unqualified for any job, and yet you have the time to run your mouth at all about anything or about anyone, about anything? Like when you're doing that bad in life, you really don't have room to talk, all right? Is that right, Russ? What do you think, Russ? When you really just have flunked across the board and have failed at every fucking thing, and you're fucking living under the roof of two senior citizen old dudes, like, how is it you have the room, the space, the time to talk about anybody else? I certainly don't understand that. Fred. Oh, look, Fred. Hello, Fred. Yeah, I certainly wouldn't understand that, you know, like, don't have time to reflect on ourselves, but we do have time to reflect on others. Like, what the fuck, lady? Yeah, are you serious? I think she's serious too, bro. She's actually serious. You see how much this makes sense? All right, you see none of it makes any sense. I want to tell you guys something about things that don't make sense. Here's a little secret for you. If it doesn't make sense, it's because you're missing information or because somebody is lying. But that's it. That's it. There's only two things that apply to it doesn't make sense. All right? Just two. That's it. That's it. You can't go calling upon Christ and religion and all the other things in the world that don't make sense when making sense is pretty fucking easy. All right? Either you don't have all of the information or you're lying. It's one or the other. There is no fucking such thing as coincidence. Coincidence is a word that was made up by a dude trying to fucking ice skate uphill. So he called something a coinky-dink, a coincidence. And when he tried to spell coinky-dink, because the person that he was talking to didn't believe him at all, he spelled it coincidence. So coincidentally, there are no coincidences. These, again, are just times that you were lacking information. Or what's the other? Somebody was lying to you. So, to me, and that's just, you don't have to ask me. I'm going to give you this info for free. To me, if you have gone so far out of your way to pick a fight with me, you're probably going to get some pretty nasty repercussions, including being honest. So, like, here's an example. I ain't never been to prison. I never got expelled from school. I don't have any mommy and daddy problems. And, of course, Kim has decided to go around spreading these as her truths about me, which is, of course, more lies. Just like the video being about her was an absolute lie in the first place. So everything that she's doing is lies, right? But I tell you what, when I tell you that she's freeloading off of 2 senior citizens in the Philippines, 2 men that had to fucking move to the Philippines to fucking afford retiring, have to figure out paying her fucking way too. So when I call her a freeloader, she's absolutely a freeloader. When I tell you that her repercussion shorts aren't working anymore and her gut and that fucking tire wrapped around her is like protruding through the repercussion shorts, it's because that's what's happening. You can clearly see it when you look at it, right? So all of this, the workouts, the everything this bitch does is literally fake and a lie. Like, because anybody that's been working out this long would have lost some fucking weight, all right? But not this chick. I don't care if you're 85 fucking years old. If you go to the gym every day, you'll lose weight, all right? That's it. If you go to the gym every day, you'll lose weight. If you're putting any remote fucking effort into it, you will get stronger and you will lose weight. Any effort would have those exact results. Every time. Every human. It's not like different for some humans. It's exactly for every human. Exercise has one result, right? I'm just saying, what the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, I gotta turn this. Oh yeah, she said today she gets some peso allowance. Yeah, 18,000. That's why she needs to, live with, senior citizens to get by, because, her income sucks, and you're fucking 60 years old and you hadn't figured that out yet. Like, come on, dude, what the fuck? Like, how many years of being alone do you have to have before you do good for yourself? I mean, like, I gotta be honest with you, man. Like, a woman could just find a dude and live just fine, right? Okay, well, if you're going to skip that, what do? Well, you probably shouldn't leech off of 2 senior citizen old men because, like, you don't make enough money to afford a roof over your fucking head. And that's true because the 15K won't go very far when 5K barely pays for a fucking boarding house, right? So she could go get a boarding house for like 4K. But no, she needs to live with them 2 old dudes. So that's a lie, bud. That's a lie. Because no fucking way you hate men and talk all this ruthless, nasty shit about them just to turn around and need one as a fucking roommate for no fucking reason. So that's a lie, bro. And if it is, then that's exactly how she affords her Starbucks, which again leads back to the fact that she's a fucking piece of shit, like a freeloader. I can't buy my Starbucks if I don't have roommates. Oh my God. I wouldn't be able to bring these food videos to you of me eating out. And you know what? Like, eating out and shit in the Philippines is like a symbol. All right? It's not like it is for you and me. Like, we just go out to fucking eat every fucking day. It's not like that there. There, it's like a look at me, look what I'm out doing type thing. Look at what I've achieved type thing. There's a certain amount of pride inside it. And you could ask some other Filipinas. That one won't tell you, but the others will. The others will tell you. And so it's a certain amount of showing off that you're doing. And this bitch can't afford a fucking roof over her head. Like, it's so fucking disgusting. So, you know, we go from we can't be humble. Disappointed, Natalie. So sad, man. Yeah, I mean, yeah, she used to come to my live stream and say hello. I used to go to her live stream and say hello. That was our entire relationship. Hey, how's it going? Blah, blah, blah. Tell a couple jokes and take off, right? Until she randomly decided I was making videos about her for no reason. She's got no reasoning behind that. Just that you made that video about me. That's all she has repeated 100,000 times with no substantiating how the video was actually about her. How was the video about you? You know, like how? Oh, no explanation for that. No explanation for that. You know, that's the deal with a liar, dude. They're never going to explain themselves. Never. And if she had to, if somebody stuck a fucking gun to her head and made her explain it, guess what? She'd lie her way fucking through that shit. You lie. Because if the video's not about you, then why have you made it about you? You know, you see, these are things that can't be answered. Because if she was to try to answer it, she'd have to lie some more. Like, everything about this is just fucking lies, bro. This is all lies. Which is exactly why I think that she has an alternative motive. Her and fucking that girl that I fucking sidelined probably in cahoots on this shit, which is the only thing that makes any sense. Kim's timing came when I made a video that reflected poorly on that girl. I sent the video out so Rocker would fucking see the video, right? So, you know, she knows the video wasn't about her, but she ain't never gonna like acknowledge the fact that she acted wrong. Because as soon as the video is about you, or not about you, you got no reason that you did any of that shit. And so instead of saying, wow, Bruce, I fucked up here. Wow, Bruce, I fucked up. I'm really fucking sorry, dude. I really thought that was about me. But she can't do that because the next obvious question is, well, why did you think that was about you, Kim? See, that would be the regular ass response. Kim, where did you come up with that? Why would you feel that way, Kim? Why did you think that that video was about you, Kim? And then we'd have to go into more fucking lies. She can't do that. You can't fill your entire book with lies, bro. Even for a lie to be good, it's got to have some truth to it, and there's zero truth in this. Like, what the fuck? You should at least like know how to lie when you've been doing it that long. Like, what the fuck? True fucking piece of shit, man. True piece of shit, dude. How could you possibly be just such a true piece of shit? Oh my God. I never really like went around acting like that neither. Like, I never engaged anybody just because. Never once in my life have I given somebody a hard time just because. Just because. Just because. Let me go find out what these cocksuckers did here. Let me guess. There's so much trash that we couldn't fucking throw it in there. Okay, well, maybe that's true. Let's find out. What do y'all think? You think there's so much trash that that bag has to be on top? Or do you think I'm going to be able to sort that out? Like the Kim experience, completely full of shit. The whole left side of the dumpster's half empty, bro. Half empty. The whole left side of the dumpster is half fucking empty. They just didn't want to walk to the other side because that shit would have been like too much effort, bro. They as full of shit as Kim is, bro. Yeah. And if I ever address them, like, hey dude, why don't you just make sure you put all the trash in the trash can? They'll make me out to be an asshole. Yes, they will. She does hate men, dude. 2 months ago, she made this video. Her best dating advice is all men are liars. All men are liars. Yeah. So clearly she fucking hates men, and she has been wronged by men. But I submit, I could see why men would run from that bitch. I would fucking run from her. If I ever found myself in an intimate scenario with this chick, I would probably like escort myself off a bridge, like right off a bridge. Like, oh, there's a bridge. That's a great time for me to exit. Loop, and I'd fucking kill myself. Jesus Christ. I would straight up commit suicide if I had to get stuck with that lady. So I kind of totally understand. So, I mean, it makes complete sense that she has had falling outs with men. I mean, that would be what happens when you pull this sort of shit with men. I mean, what what man would ever deal with this dumbass shit, bro? Zero men would do that. Any man with any quality to them, would never do that. Would never do that. What is the fucking problem here, bro? Can't y'all just put my chairs where I want them? Why do we have to move the chairs around? So, like, if you and your companion wanted to sit together, why don't you just sit over here? Every piece of furniture has been moved around. Why? Well, why? We're gonna find out. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna fucking find out what jerk off decided to move all my motherfucking furniture around. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna find out. Yeah. God help them if I find there's an employee moving my shit around up here. God help them. See? If you needed to sit in pairs, there was a spot for it. Problem, Madeline, is if you're her supporter and she catches you someone else's live, she blocks you. So that means she's picking your friends. That is true. That is true. And that's what hateful people do. They need other people to be on board with their hate. Which me personally, like, I don't care if anybody joins in on me. I hate her already. so, oh, not that one. Wrong one. There we go. Why you need so much support to do your thing? Do your thing, dude. That's what you want to do. Do your thing. Why do you have to involve other people? Has to, because it's for attention. I need attention. Ooh, look at me. Look at me. I need attention. I need attention. I'm going to use Bruce to get attention. To get attention. And then that fucking pussy, Greg, that fucking pussy, he's too fucking pussy to ever fucking be man enough to do shit. Yet he fucking pops up to run his fucking mouth. Alright, remote playback. Let's go to first floor entry. And let's set our parameters. Alright, so this was Sunday that everything was cool. And that is Sunday the 23rd. That is the wrong date. We are in September. So what is today? Alright, so let's go September 6th. Let's check out this room here. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Alright, so Saturday morning, we were like that. That means they did it Friday night sometime. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Let's go. That's exactly right, Madeline. She fucking came up with all this shit just for funsies. Literally just for fun. And there was no reasoning for it or anything, just for something to do. Bored bitches, man. Bored bitches. Alright, 6 p.m. Friday night. All my shit moved around. Alright, good. And let's go back to 4 p.m. 2 p.m. Let's go to 2 p.m. Alright, all my shit is together. Now we're at 4 p.m. Let's see here, 4 p.m. All my shit's together. Here we go. Here we go. We needed to move the chairs. And we need to do that to the chairs. That's what we have going on here. Look at this shit. And here's this. And we do this together. All right, now we'll find out if this is a patient or if this is somebody's family that works here. Ha 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 ha. All right, here we go. Came right in and moved all our shit around. So we got 3:07. Let's see, 17 after. What do we got next? We're still in the clear. 17 after. 20 after. Still in the clear. We're still in the clear. All right, 27 after. $27 after, still in the clear. $28, still in the clear. 33. 33, we're here. So let's back up 27 again. All right, here we go. 27. There's the youngin' outside. Of course, Natalie, I'm going to have to, because what do? Do you argue with that? Like, how do you argue with that? Or why explain anything to that woman? Why have any conversation with her? And Northwest Cam. All right, so what were they doing here if they didn't come with a patient? So what were we doing here if we didn't come with a patient? We just came in and moved the place around and started putting chairs in a spin mode. Went back, used the restrooms, okay. Had to go use the restrooms. Let's find out. That's a waste of time, but she's out there like fucking tearing me down and shit, Madeline. Like, what the fuck, dude? Like, she's like actively out there trying to tear me apart. Alright, so this dude just was like, oh, let's move all this shit. We'll drag our steel chair across the fucking tile floor. We'll let our kid fucking play spinny with my fucking chair 700 times. Oh God, we'll just keep fucking with shit. What are you doing? This motherfucker trying to change. Dude, wait till I find out who this dude is, bro. Alright, so let's play and let's see. Were they still here at 15 till 5. 15 till 5, gone. All right. 30 after, gone, huh? All right, 10 after. Let's go to 16 after. 16 after is gone, so they were here like 15 minutes, and it was purely to create a big fucking mess. Reminds me of Kim. Reminds me of Kim, so let's find out who these people belong to. Let's find out. Who do they belong to? Whose husband is this? This is somebody's husband and kids who terrorize our place and fucking think that that's cool. Oh, no. This was a patient? Really? 1612. Let's go back to 10 after, and we will check these elevators. There's elevator 2 and 3. All right, so we got 3 and 2. Let's see here. Where'd you come from, you slut? You fucking going places and doing this shit to people's stuff. I don't know, they're a patient, I think, though, which means I ain't going to be able to say shit. I want it to be an employee so I can go up in there like, what the fuck is wrong with y'all? And the employee, I'll tell off in a heartbeat, like, you're a fucking dumbass for treating our place like that, and you should be fucking relieved of your position. You should get the fuck out. You and your fuck off family both have no fucking respect for shit. No respect for shit. So let's see where she came from. Let's find out. Aha! She came from North Texas Plastic Surgery. Yeah. And there's nothing that can be done about that, so we're letting it go. Can't fix crazy. Alright, but at least now we know that it wasn't like an employee or somebody like that. Outstanding. We got a couple crickets inside the elevator shaft. Couple crickets inside the elevator shaft. He was over here trying to change the channel and stuff. Like, let me put the TV on to cartoons instead. We're here for 10 minutes. We'll turn that chair 700 times and see if it breaks. Don't go anywhere. Come on, bro. Tell me you're still on the right channel. It's just the stories of my life, Natalie. That girl said, oh yeah, they changed it. They changed it. Fuck, I don't know how to change it back neither. Shit. How do I go guide? How about that? Unable to try. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Come on, guide. The design network. Yes, they changed it by one channel. All right, thank you. We're back. We're back. How did you celebrate your birthday? Well, you know, I had Kitschy Kim. I had life with Kim, you know, because my life included her or anything, you know. That's what I think this is all about. That girl, she has like some deep crush on me. She could have just said that shit. And then I could have just told her she's lost her mind. Like all my responses would have all been the same from the get-go. You know, and it's so bad too because I don't ever really like sit around talking about nobody very much, you know. Like if you've done something to me, I'm probably going to say something to you, you know, or about you. I certainly don't necessarily really like spend my time doing things like this. I've never really seen this before. What is this dude doing out here? I wonder what they're fucking doing over there. So yeah, like, I mean, why? Why? Just why? What and why? What and why? So like, what would be the goal of all of this, right? Like, don't you have to have a goal when you do stuff? Like, y'all are regular humans, right? You got goals when you're doing stuff. You're not just doing stuff, right? Like, if you get in your car, you're going somewhere for something, right? She didn't know it was my birthday. She didn't know that part. That part is pretty much hidden information. I really don't go around putting my birthday on blast. Certainly not for a month at a time like some of these people do. It's my birthday month. What? My birth month. The entire month is mine. Why on my birthday? Because she's got super sweet timing. She's a super dirtbag is what she is. Super dirtbag. Zero rationale. Zero. There is no rational answers here. Zero. and that's got to be a problem when you're Kim, because like, what'd you think? I was just gonna like come suck your dick or something? Like, what the fuck? I guess she thought that I would just like put up with it and I wouldn't let everybody know how nasty she is and what she's out doing. And so she, in turn, of course, feels violated. Like I'm making this stuff up, but I'm not. She really is a freeloader, and she really doesn't pay her own way. And she really is a liar, and she really did come out of nowhere with all this shit. And she really can't explain herself. And so the whole thing now is gone from the fact that she made these videos to I didn't respond correctly. I didn't respond in a fashion suitable for the fucking maniac who went around making videos and lies about me. I didn't respond in a manner that was appropriate for her. Where do people get this shit from, bro? Like, where do people come up with this shit from? And then, like, of course, Greg showed up. Greg, who hates my guts. Every time he comes in a room, I shit all in his face. He hates my fucking guts. And he earned that, too, by the way. It didn't get handed to him for no reason. First, he went around trying to tell everybody I was out trying to bang 15-year-olds or whatever nonsense he was out saying. And so that was his going thing. He was mad because Jessica and I flirt. He's mad because I flirt with a girl She 18 given, but she is 18. She's not a fucking child, and I don't know no fucking 18-year-olds in the Philippines that haven't had a hard life. An 18-year-old in the Philippines is like a 25-year-old here. They've gone through some shit. They fucking know about life. They're not fucking stupid at all, you know? And for this clown, that was his big thing. That was his big thing. Go around and tell everybody I'm a pervert. And he went from channel to channel trying to have me removed from all these channels and stuff. He literally went channel to channel doing that. Him and his fucking boyfriend Faded, those two cunt suckers, and it was all because of Clarissa Mag with Faded. Because, like, only he's allowed to flirt with her. Yeah. I mean, the stories of my life are just true, bro. I can't change them, but I do need like 5 minutes. I gotta get out and get this place cleaned up real quick. I'll be right back. This morning run is completed. Hello. Hello. Kim, I know you're watching. I know you watching. You fat and your workouts ain't working. Just because you put pictures of yourself up doesn't mean you're doing it right. You fake fat hoe. All quiet, please. Kim is watching. Kim is watching. Since the day of, there's been like this constant solo individual in here that keeps popping in. And I know this because when I zero out, then one pops in for like 4 minutes. Maybe they're not all her, but I bet some of them are. I will bet some of my paycheck that some of them are. Here is 7 p.m. Ah, yes. It's 15 till here, 6 a.m. basically. Six a.m. here, and I need to go to the electrical supply house here at about 7:30, 8 o'clock. And then I got to go jack with this Jeep and see what the hell's going on. I don't know if it's something I can fix. Maybe there's a wire tied up underneath the axle or something got up underneath there or something. I don't know. Nobody knows. And the young man, he won't ever tell us neither. He never tells us shit. He just says it's fucked up. I didn't know that those were the same time. Singapore and Philippines is on the same time. What's up, Yummy? What's going on, man? Yummy. Yummy is in the house. Careful, Yummy. Careful, we have a Kim. We have a Kim. The new word for Karen is actually Kim. The new word for Karen is actually Kim. The new word for Karen is Kim. Bow, bow, bow. Is she pretty? No, she's not pretty. She thinks that she is. She really doesn't. No doubt, a billion men around the world were like, "Oh God, you're so cute," and so of course she believes that shit. Somebody told her she was special, and that's the real problem. Somebody told that girl she was special, and she's not. And you know, when you think you're special but you're not, you kind of conduct yourself a particular realm of ways, all of which are a clear indication that you're not very special. I mean, if she was special, how is it she's so goddamn single? Uh-huh. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. So if you was special, how is it that no dude wants to pay your bills? Greg probably tossed her a few bucks, though. Well, Greg's in love. He done finally found somebody that hates Bruce as much as he does. They got something in common. And get this, that fucking Navy woman jumped on board. She was like, he is so boastful. One of my mods doesn't like him. I was like, what does that even mean? What did I boast about? God. And so just more empty fucking like nonsense. Like, I'm just jumping on board. I'm just a bandwagon rider. Oh, that person doesn't like you? I don't also. I'm in high school. Where the fuck do these people come from, bro? That any of this shit is reasonable adult activity. Where? Russ said pretty much. Oh, well. Yeah. I guess it's cool. I guess it's reasonable, huh? I guess it's reasonable. I want to know why it's acceptable for some people to go around in life freeloading off of others, and they don't find any responsibility or any wholesomeness or humbleness in taking care of your fucking self. Yeah, taking care of yourself. But hey, best dating advice: all men are liars. Till they prove that they weren't, they were lying. What a fucking lady, dude. What a piece of shit. I never even like had to like deal with a piece of shit like this before. And I guess what I mean is that like the women that I've had these bad experiences with are typically women that we had something to do with one another. Typically somebody that, you know, I was intimate with, or that, you know, we had some sort of specialness between one another. Hot, slim, and athletic. Yeah, she ain't that. She ain't that. Not that. She pretends to be athletic, but she's not. She can't make it 30 minutes in a fucking gym without fucking touching her phone 35 fucking times. She is certainly not slim. Like, you see how big those fucking shoulders are? She's thick like a walrus. I mean, there's just no part of her that ever could have confused herself with my type. Not even, nothing. She don't even have the nice hair I like, bro. What the fuck's wrong with this girl? And, this gonna hurt. This gonna hurt. She is incapable of providing children. Incapable. So, like, if you're Bruce fucking Wayne, what the fuck would you deal with a chick that is incapable of producing children for you? Why would I ever discuss anything with this chick? And I don't mean to be rude towards other women or nothing, but like this one has gone well out of her way to ensure that she made herself a part of something. She did so through lying through her fucking teeth. So I mean, I'm gonna be ruthless about it. Like, no dude gave her his seed all this time, and no dude pumped that hoe full of fucking cum. And yeah, I know this is a ruthless, nasty conversation, but like, dudes will give pretty much anything a fucking baby. All right, pretty much any fucking woman you could look in all through America. There's crackheads that are getting pregnant. You know, like so. How is it that this chick managed to not ever find a dude when dudes are literally out there banging fucking crackheads? I know fat chicks that have husbands like that are like 400 pounds. I ain't talking about a little fat. I'm talking about all the fat. If she's so pretty and slim, you'll pay her bills. I get it, bro. I get it. Maybe she's long hair would be nice. No. You know what? I want, because like I don't see no point in having going on. This is useless. There's no benefit to possibly be the benefit. What would be the idea here? Like we're gonna like have a reason for doing something, right? Like, at least I think so. I think so. Oh, and that's probably unreasonable too, to think that for some reason or another that somebody would actually have a reason for doing something. But no. Why would we need that? Why would we need a reason to act the way we do? We don't need that. We just do stuff and see how it turns out. See, we got it again. We just increased our one. She's in here like taking notes, like she's like, Russ was in here. Can't be friends with Russ. He was in there. One guy even told me, he said, I think this was Gus. He said, I got blocked because of you, Bruce. And I was like, that means I did you a favor, bro. I've done you a favor. I've done you a full-size favor. Hold on. Just Maria, hello. Thank you for sharing my video, Miss Maria. Thank you. And welcome back to the Bat Cave, where I prefer to sleep on the sofa there. True story. And what time is it? 5:52. We got about an hour and a half of downtime. Hello, Bella. This is what remains from my lasagna yesterday. This is what happens when you're single. All right. You cook a bunch of food, you can't eat it. Hello, Bella. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing good. I do. I'm doing fantastic, with the exception of I have a Kim in my life that I didn't ask for. Free Kim. Free Kim. What's up, bro? I hope y'all are doing all right. Yeah, I do. And I hope you don't have any Kims in your life, all right? If you do, I hope you're working on how to exit that scenario, all right? So if I'm not going to say all women are like Kim, because that would be inappropriate. It's only Kim who can say all men are like the men that she deals with. That only goes one way, right? It's, from Kim to all men, not Bruce to all women. It's just Kim, but, we'll go with that for now. You need a partner who can eat more of that, Bruce. Yeah, you're exactly right. You're exactly right. I've been looking for a partner, actually, and there are no serious candidates around. None that are interested in the things I am. He will get bigger. Probably. It's like a going thing for men that get married. They get bigger. Usually in the wrong way. Usually in the wrong way. There's something about being married. I think some people that get very comfortable. Very comfortable. Oh, all right. Men get partners and get bigger. That's what I hear. Where's your GF, bro? Yummy, I don't think that's funny. I don't think that's funny. That joke is wore out. That's that. That's that. That's not very funny. All right, good. I'm glad you're over telling that joke, right? You're over that, right? Seems like you're over that. It does. All right, good. We know it's not funny anymore, right? We know it's not fucking funny, right? I don't think it's very funny. Far, far away. That one has kind of pretended a little too much today and every other day. Like nothing but a bunch of pretend coming out of her. God. To think that, there's got to be some version of her that remotely must have thought she had some sort of chance with me. What'd she think was going to happen here? She didn't really think I was going to be polite to her, did she? I'm a pretty outspoken person. At what point was I ever going to save her feelings in this? I wasn't. Being a freeloader is just that. And I know a lot about that because I don't do any freeloading. So when somebody offers me something, I don't just say, oh yeah, I love that. Oh, thanks. Oh, thanks, you're so nice. I don't do that shit. I go out and I earn the things that I need in my life. That's right. And yeah, I do have good taste. Well, better taste than that one. I can't tell you I have good taste. I do pick some fucking demons. But, to be real honest with you, don't end your family's legacy. There's definitely one there for you. Oh, yeah. Well, thank you, Bella. Thank you. Izat, what's up? What's up? Bella, I'm not always all that concerned about that. Um, there are people who need others, and there are people that don't. And I happen to be the man that doesn't. So most of my days don't include others. My choices don't really include others. My bills and my financing don't really include others. The direction of my life doesn't really include others. It's pretty much, what's up, Onan? Kumusta ka, Onan, man? I hope you're doing good, sir. Yeah, I pretty much don't really include others, to be real honest with you. And that has served me very well, by the way. Um, one thing I want to point out, and sometimes this is hard for people to understand. If you cannot make it alone, if you are not good by yourself, how can you be good with a partner? How can you be dependable as a partner if you're not dependable on your own? And so a lot of people, they don't I don't know, see things that perspective. But for me, if you can't make it alone, that means you hate yourself. That means you're not happy with yourself. And to me, if you're unhappy with yourself, you can't be happy with another. And it also is an indication that if somebody else produced your happiness, they will take it away from you as well, which means you'll get rid of your partner in a heartbeat because you were unhappy in the first place. And so if you cannot make it alone in fucking absolute solitude, I don't know if you're capable of being a real partner or not. And I certainly question whether or not you make choices for yourself, because what happens is you be worried about what others think. So now everything you do is kind of a choice based on how other people feel. But I submit, man, most of them people ain't paying your bills. Most of them people ain't going to stand with you when you're elderly. Most of those people, when you're in your moment of need, are not going to be there. And, it's because they are who they are. And, I don't necessarily know that I blame them, but I would go as far to say that, making it on your own is like minimum level stuff. All right. That's like, I do the bare minimum for myself and I pay for a roof over my head. See, me, I don't do the bare minimum for myself, clearly. Clearly, I do more for myself. Happiness should come from deep within and not from others. You are responsible of your own happiness, but you are as well deserving to be happier. It's a matter of choice as to what makes you happy, though. Bella, I disagree. I disagree. Happiness is not due. It is not owed to anybody, and it is not something I experience all day long. I experience happiness the same way I experience laughter, the same way I experience unhappiness. It's not an all day, everyday thing. It's not an all encompassing thing. I'm not just happy. And that is an emotion that comes from an instance. It doesn't come from an overall well being. And if that was the case, I would tell you that nobody will be happy, because all of us go through a dramatic amount of stuff, a dramatic amount of stuff. And even though some of our problems are vastly different, whereas, some rich guy might have a problem picking out his suit, some poor guy might not be able to afford the suit, so it's not a different, or excuse me, it's not the same problem so much as it's a problem. Emotions are temporary. That's why you hold on to it. Hence, everything is temporary in this world. Well, there are some things that are temporary. And to some of the conversations that you and I have had, or, some of the posts and stuff that I see, I would say that happiness doesn't keep marriages together. Love does not keep marriages together. Give me the number of your other chick, bro. Slim and pretty fine for me. Not at all, bro. Not at all. So love and happiness is not how two people make it 50 years together. 50 years is a long time. You're going to be mad at one another, bro. 50 years, you're going to be mad at one another. 50 years, things ain't going to be right sometimes. And it's a lot of people that say, oh, well, I have another option. This isn't fun for me. This isn't fun. Well, I'm not happy. And I look around and I say to myself, you weren't supposed to be happy. What the fuck are you talking about? We have shit to do. And so for me, like, the bills are always going to get fucked up at some point. There's always going to be a financial problem at some point. There's always going to be a question that pops up at some point. There's always going to be something. And so to me, exactly right, emotions, which happiness is an emotion, is all a derivative of something that isn't actually ongoing. And just because I've made you happy today doesn't mean I can make you happy tomorrow. Tomorrow, you may say, well, now only $1 million will make me happy. And I'll tell you, well, I don't fucking have it. You have to go find somebody else. All right. Have a good day, Bella. Thank you for coming. Appreciate you. Sweet girl. You're a nice girl. Thank you. Appreciate that. You help me believe that not all women are like Kim. You help me believe that. Thank you. Thank you, because to hear it from Kim's point of view, I should judge all women based off of my poor interactions with maybe her as an example. Wouldn't that be fucked up to have to deal with, huh, ladies? If all men were like, nah, you women rip us off and you take our children from us, I can't spit out another kid, but you fucking had to take the kid. Like, what if all women were treated to the same deal? Like, if men are all liars because of her bad interaction with whoever, all the men she's ever met, then why isn't it that women should be treated to the worst woman that I could come up with, which Kim's one of them. I got a worse one in my history, but Kim, she takes the cake, bro. She does a great job at trying too. She puts a lot of effort into her nonsense. Okay, Yummy. Yeah, I hope you go fucking eat a fucking cock too. I hope a cock randomly lands inside your mouth like you just got one in your mouth, bro. You and that girlfriend comment, you can go fuck yourself. How about that? See, a minute ago, I was trying to be polite and tell you it wasn't funny. But you can't let it go. You keep trying to be funny. It's not funny, you motherfucker. Dickhead. I will find a pretty slim woman around. You probably should. You probably should. But if you pick a big one, she'll cook, bro. She'll cook. You get fed. You might run out of money feeding her, but you get fed. You get fed. I'm spent, bro. I think that I am probably going to crash out making like 700 nasty videos about this chick. That's probably what I'm going to do. Probably going to spend like the rest of the month making videos about this slut. I am still flabbergasted by the whole deal. Sooner or later, I'll be out of my moment of like confusion, and then I'll be worse than I was. I'm not a fucking adult, so I don't know what she's expecting from me. But there's no adultness inside me. Shit don't work like that. Shit don't work like that. Shit don't work like that. Hey, I like that view. I don't think so. I don't think so. Sun's about to come up too. What time is it? 6:07. I'm wrong. It ain't coming up for like 45 minutes. All right, guys and gals, I'm going to go make some videos about somebody. And keep her like steady pissed off. What's up? What's up, Hector? ¿Qué pasó, amigo? Vale, güey. ¿Qué pasó, vato? ¿Qué pasó, amigo? Did you see my Mexican lasagna, Hector? It came out good. Look, I'm going to show you what it looks like the day after, though, all right? The day after, here is what's left of my Mexican lasagna. I pretty much had that piece and couldn't eat anymore for the whole fucking day. So it was very filling. It was very good too. But I wasn't going to keep none of that. But I wasn't going to keep up. Good morning, my messed up friend. Yes, I am completely fucking messed up. I have nothing going for me. Hey, bro, you ain't heard lately? You know, I've been imprisoned and I was expelled from school and I got mommy and daddy problems. Did you hear all that? We'll set the record straight for this, all right? I ain't never been to prison, all right? So that never happened. I didn't get expelled from school. I walked out of school. I walked out of school the same day that I walked out of my parents' home. And this was when I was 15 years old. All right, so at 15, I up and left school and I quit my parents. And so for me to have like a mommy daddy problem, they would have had to do something. And it's what they didn't do that caused me to quit them. And so I would never cry about that. That's some dumbass shit. Your whole month is gone. It sure is, bro. My whole birthday month is ruined. And so not only did I never go to prison, but I also quit school on my own accord. Now, this is how that translates when you're a broke 50-year-old female. All right. That means the school quitter that was imprisoned and has mommy daddy problems still earns more money than this bitch. What's that say about you? If the guy that got expelled from school, which is her going story, and is a druggie and was a prisoner and has mommy daddy issues, well, then how is it that I can at least fucking afford some nice curtains, bro? I mean, like, look at my desk, bro. Like, if I'm such a bad dude, how come I can, like, pay my own way? What's up, Mommy Evie? How are you? I hope you're doing good. I mean, like, if I'm such a bad guy, like, how is it I handed out $5,000 last year in donations? $5,000. That's right, $5,000. I can show it to you on PayPal, bro. You still on that bitch? Dude, with a place like that and your financial situation and your culinary skills, you can do much, much better. Oh, here we go with that again. Evie, it's good to see you. I know some things happened not too long ago, so condolences, and I'm glad to see you. Thank you for popping in, and I hope you're feeling a little better, okay? That's my best wishes. All right. That's what I got. I'm sorry. Not usually very good with words, but I hope everything's okay, man. Yeah, I hope you're doing all right. I do. No offense to anyone here, guys. I'm talking about a certain individual. I think you can get her phone number, Hector. I think she'll give you the goodies, all right? Like, I ain't saying it's all put together. It's a little old. You're probably going to need some lube, all right? Because that thing doesn't work, all right? It ain't been working for a long time, all right? But if you Vaseline that thing up, bro, I bet you can still make it, like, turn into a usable hole. I think so. I think so. Judging from like some of the things I see out there, it's not out of the question that she would get her hole used. I mean, she wouldn't be used for much else besides cooking, cleaning, and her holes. But you know, it's cool. It's cool. It's cool. Well, thank you guys. I'm 44 years old now. 44. I'm still childish. You rather stick your dick in a pineapple? Like in the pineapple? It ain't even got thorns in there or nothing, bro. That don't even sound like a bad deal. It sounds like a cool, refreshing deal that would make your slobberly thing taste like pineapple. So chicks like that shit, bro. You know pineapple is supposed to make your spunk taste good. Uh-huh. That's why you said it, right? That's why you said it, huh? Uh-huh. I hear wheatgrass and pineapples make your spunk taste really good. That's just the way I hear it. That's just the way I hear it. Maybe it was just some chick lying through her teeth to me. I don't know. I don't know. But it did go like that. She said, yeah, I don't even bake. I just eat a lot. You're like the consumer in the house. And you don't bake? What is that? What is this? I don't bake. Like, what do you mean you don't bake? Like, no cookies or nothing? Desserts at Christmas? Come on, man. You gotta bake, bro. Everybody bakes. Everybody bakes, man. What are you talking about, bro? Everybody bakes. How did you skip that? Even I bake. Yeah, Bruce the Baker. Uh huh. Bruce the Baker. Yeah, everybody bakes. What are you doing out there skipping the bacon, bro? Oh, no. No. Oh, no. So I didn't see your response, Natalie. Did you ever start to enjoy those Nike DNs? Oh, Hector, hold on. Have you thought about looking on the other side, dude? I mean, if you're not interested in American skanks, have you thought about Latinas? Them thick thighs will set you straight. I see 44. Yes, I am 44 now. The right age, worthy of picking now. Now I am actually worthy. 20 years ago, I wasn't worth a fuck, but now I'm actually worthy. 20 years ago, ha, good luck with that, bro. Let's see, 20 years ago, I was 24 and I was in Germany. 24, I was in Germany, and in Germany, German women love white dudes, bro. Like, I ain't lying about that. German women love them some white dudes. Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? I'm Bruce fucking Wayne, bro. What's up, Alan? Alan McKinley. Alan McKinley, do you have a brand new account? Is that you? German women are white. Well, yeah, except they're called Germans because they were in Germany. You know. But Germans are cold as fuck. They disgrace in bed. No, they're not. You met the wrong German girl. I don't bake really. She said I don't bake really. 23-hour account. 23-hour account. Thank you, Russ. That's what I thought it was. That's what I thought it was. But let him be. Let him be. Let's see where this goes. Let's see where this goes. Maybe I'll be proved wrong. I like being wrong. Matter of fact, it's in these instances that I like it when humanity proves me to be wrong. Because most of the time, y'all don't. Most of the time. Yes, I did still use my shoes. Oh, good. I'm glad. Having a pair of shoes you don't like kind of sucks. What's your channel about? Big dick motherfuckers. That's what's up, bro. Swanging. Just like swanging, bro. My channel is about nothingness. It's about all the success that I have experienced in my life and being able to show it to others. And, it's about, trying to help some women become less likely to be obnoxious, fat, and ugly. Uh, oh, Alan now has her words. You're an absolute clown. Did you have to make a new account for that? Did you have to make a new account for that? The new account guy. The new account guy with no picture and no content. Oh, let me guess. And you're not extremely familiar with YouTube and how to make 58 accounts and all those things, which is how you made a new account yesterday, right? You just discovered YouTube, right, Alan? Is that right? Is that right, Alan? Oh, no, Alan just discovered YouTube. You're a liar. Like your fat fucking girlfriend, Kim, bro. You're a liar. You spend your days full of shit. This is what you do on the internet, bro. You can't even show your fucking face. Alan, you can't even show your face, bro. You can't even show your face. Look at you, bro. You're somebody. You're somebody. You're nobody. Your girl is so mad at me, bro. See, she went around doing all her little lying and stuff, so I went around being all honest and stuff. And the truth always knifes people, bro. Nobody ever wants to hear the truth, man. The truth is like a sword getting stuck in your back, bro. And see, when she thought she was being so cute with me, and she'd run all her little fucking lies, like I make videos about her, and then she's gonna start a war with me, and then blah blah. She's not even in my WhatsApp. Like everything about her's a lie. You had to go make a fake account so you could get on board with her lies, because if you brought your real account here, you'd be on the grill for being part of that liar ass crew, bro. Yep, your ass would be on the grill too. That's why I can say listen to you. Your channel is just being a legend. What's up, Matt? Matt, sorry I didn't say hi a minute ago. How are you, sir? How are you, sir? His high school glory, bro. Listen to that kid. What high school glory, bro? See, this is how you know these dudes is like complete fucking idiots, right? He still doesn't understand that I quit high school at 15. Now, how is it you quit high school at 15, but you had high school glory? Uh-huh. See, I did eventually go back to high school, right? And I did have some high school glory. I even had a high school sweetheart. I was even exceptional on the football team and had plenty going for me, and still didn't stay in school and quit again. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's exactly right. That's exactly right. Another remark like this, Alan, and I am shoving this wrench so deep in your ass. You said you're a sad old man with no legacy. Oh, so this is somebody that knows I speak about legacy. This is Kim in her alternative form, a pretend liar. You see, but she's not a liar, right? It's all men that are liars. It's not her using fake accounts to be a part of things and then going around accusing others that they're trying to be a part of things. Don't do anything to it. Just you give her a 10-second timeout. You give Alan a 10-second timeout, bro. Let's hear Alan out today. Let's hear Alan out today. Alan, how you like that light, bro? How you like my third story patio here, Alan? How you like that, bro? How you like that, bro? I got visibility for 27 miles, Alan. How come you don't have any pictures up, Alan? How come you ain't got no pictures? Arky, Akati, hello. Bruce in the blue moonlight, huh? Oh, isn't that something? Bro, look at Alan. Alan shows up all depressed. He just got here and he's already depressed. He like literally got here and was like, let me talk shit. I'm Alan. Mr. Allen. I mean, Alan's such a good guy. See, that's what else she hates. Like every time she comes up in here with one of her fake accounts, I call it out instantly. What a fake ass bitch. You gotta fake your life. You is fake. That's all you do all day is be fake, bro. Oh my God. Your stories and your lies are fake. Your accounts are fake. You're fake. That's why you ain't got no real life, bro. That's why you ain't got no real life. What's up, Feo? What's up, Feo? He said, what's up, fool? I thought it said Feo. I was like, what's up, ugly? What click you did? What click you did? That's a fantastic question. Yeah, I grew up in some places that had cliques. All right, so I lived in College Park, Atlanta, Georgia for some time. We had some cliques there. And I moved to Cobb County after that. And in Cobb County, we had some cliques, bro. And I'm just saying, like, gang affiliated is real, right? Of course, I was much younger then. I'm not gang affiliated now. But then, which was 30 years ago, was something completely different, bro. I was a completely different person 30 years ago. Click, click. Now I'm part of the YT gang, bro. YT gang, bro. Gang, gang. YT gang, gang. Oh, hell. Hector, relax. My heart. My heart is good. It's like pumping 700 billion gallons of blood at all times. You've been in the joint. So they all have the same stuff to say. Russ, how long has this grind only been in existence? How old is this account? I encourage you guys to keep a good eye out for stuff like that. A lot of you have moderators in your channels that are completely fake accounts. They're absolutely completely fake accounts. That has been a long time, just back on YouTube. I'm from LA Gang Bang Capital. Oh, good. Are you an illegal? Yeah, are you one of the people that might have like a family member deported, or like you might be like getting deported yourself? Does that properly describe you? Does those descriptions apply to anything about you? 8 months, no subs for that 8 ball. Oh, what's that? That was like Crip and Folk that made 8 ball in Atlanta, Georgia. The Crip and the Folk got together and made 8 ball. I could still show you the gang sign. Uh-huh, uh-huh. So he's got 8-month-old account that he uses on the side to run his mouth. Okay, that makes sense. So he's likely got a real account with his name somewhere, but he can't be himself in that account, so he has to make the gray one. Matt is here. What's up? Natalie, it has been a long time, but I thought that I saw you making a live stream not too long ago. Maybe it was like two of them or something that I got a notice about that I was like, hold on, bro. Now is making a stream. Uh huh. Mm. Alan and Grind, I appreciate you guys coming here and helping my watch hours. Thank you very much. You guys are much appreciated. Even though you're both fake and stuff, it all counts, bro. It all counts, man. And as much as you don't want to help me, you are helping me right now. Stick around, guys. Both of you stick around. I'll get 2 for 1 on that. Like, so every 2 hours you're here, or every hour you're here, two of you, that's like 2 hours, bro. I am so thrilled about getting those extra hours in, bro. Uh huh. Yesterday and just this morning. Well, I'm going to try not to miss the next one. Mm-hmm. Plus, I want to see that little daughter of yours to see how much taller she got. She's probably smarter too. Oh my gosh, I'm pretty sure she's like well smarter than me already. So, daddy little girl, she probably like the cutest little girl I ever come across. I'm coming for you. Say your last prayers. Listen, listen. This is all Kim. Listen, listen. This is how Kim does her life, bro. You guys are witnessing the reality of Kim. Russ, how many times do trolls show up in here? Never, right? Like my channel's not even worth trolling. So, any of them that show up are attached to somebody that's got a dramatic problem. I'm gonna say that that's Kim. I'm gonna go out on a limb there and say that's Kim. Kim mad because she can't bring her real account here. So you tried to ignore that bitch, but that don't work neither. She just make another account so she can stay getting attention. She needs some attention. I'm here, Huckleberry. She says that's my name. What you mean? Hold on. What did I say? Yesterday. I'm gonna go shower. Get ready for work. Need anything? Oh man. Man. I need a great amount of things, bro. We'll skip all those needs for now and discuss them in a few years. Her name is Natalie. Yeah, but it's really what I call you too. The young lady is actually Natalie, huh? Natalie. Mm. I think she got me once for spelling your name wrong too. I think she was like, "That's not right." I think she was like taking that name super seriously once. She hears me right now. Well, hello, young lady. I hope you're doing well. You're probably smarter than the rest of us, and probably about to be taller than your mom there. Okay, Bruce, take care, sir. Stay crazy, but not too crazy. I'm working on it, bro. In fact, I'm going to go up underneath a Jeep today and try to see what kind of crazy's going on underneath the Jeep. You guys are welcome to accompany me for that. We have 76% battery life still. We might make it, but we might not. I've been going 2.5 hours already. I'll probably have to stop this one and restart it. Stop this one and restart it. What? Did Kim run out of fake accounts and shit to say? I'm coming for you. Say your last prayers. Oh my God. Between her and Greg, I think I've been threatened like 85 times on the internet. And like zero of these people ever fucking show up. They never fucking do anything that I didn't already do to myself. And my channel's not tanked because of y'all. My channel was tanked from the get-go, you fucking morons. You think I was gonna be popular? Like, come on, dude. I do this for fun. I don't do it for money. I don't do it because I need to care about other people's opinions. I do it for fun. This means that you can't control me with your feelings, bro. Oh my God, your community. I waited for the blood moon this early. morning at 1:30. It never showed up. We don't have one, but we do have a fully. Well, yeah, we are full. And that's the best I'm going to be able to show you. And my phone reflects light. It does not capture it, it reflects it. I got like my other little flame bulb. It's on my patio here. I think it's sexy. I think it's sexy. That I can make her ooh, but it's too cloudy. So the young lady is going to have an excellent channel by the time she's like really promoting the channel and using it. She's going to have like 20 years worth of pictures and stuff on there. That's going to be really cool if y'all keep that going. I hope you guys do. I hope you guys do. She have a channel. Yep. She's going to be like the most valuable blogger here in a few years, bro. I swear to you. That's why, like, secretly, I think when I have children, like, if I have a boy, he's going to be a field goal kicker. All right. I kind of already decided from the womb, like the first day, he's going to get a football in his hand, right? And a baseball and a soccer ball. And it's just going to be a bunch of athletic things, right? And he's never going to be told that there's a choice or anything. I'm always going to present it like, all right, which sport are we going to play today? Like, we're going to play a sport today. You know, when I was a kid, I didn't know that some kids didn't have to go to sports or band or something like that because we, my stepbrother and I, we had to play any sport that was going on or we had to be on the boat. So it was either one. And of course, for two little kids, the boat isn't where we wanted to be, but you know, we love the boat too. We grew up well on the ocean, right? And so we had one rule. We either had to be in sports or we had to be on the boat. So it had to be like a school related function or we were done. Hello, Akari. Thank you. She is making name changing her name. She's making a name change. Oh, what is going to be her new name? She's funny too. She's funny. And okay, so I've asked about the young lady, but you haven't told me about you. What about you, Natalie? You doing all right? Doing all right. How's the husband? How's all that? You guys living your dreams. What are you up to? How is things? Oh, and Natalie. Well, oh, sorry. Well, we've got you. We should congratulate you. Thank you for setting a high tone on what ladylike is and always being polite and nice and, you know, never using a bunch of fake accounts and deranged lies to come after me. Thank you for all of that, bro. It's all right. Busy on Facebook Reels. Last 2 months. Oh, Facebook is your thing, huh? So I don't actually have any of these other social media accounts, but to hear Kim tell it WhatsApp is a social media thing, I didn't actually know that too. I thought it was for people to chat in private with one another. But apparently it's a social media tool, so I guess I could say I do have one other. So I use WhatsApp with like four people. There's like four people I talk to on there. And then I have YouTube, but I don't do any of the other stuff. What's up, Alabama? Good morning from Texas. Rose Ann, hello. Look up Hoo Hoo on Facebook. You mean look up Hoo Hoo on Facebook? I don't have Facebook, so I can't look up anything on Facebook. Anytime I press a link or something that goes to Facebook, Facebook is like, you don't have an account. And I'm like, yeah, I just want to look. They're like, nope. there's make an account or don't. I had one like 58 years ago or something. Maybe it was 10 or something. Still not bright enough outside that anybody can see me. Alan, you're Alabama, you exactly right. Deleted it because I had a YouTube stalker and even had to change my phone number. Oh, bro, you done had some problems on YouTube too, bro? I got a problem on YouTube, man. Now more friends because last time you didn't make friends. You exactly right. Exactly right. YouTube on Facebook's just for fun. Ah, okay. All of this is really just a escape from work for me, to be real honest with you. If I'm not doing this, I'm at work. On occasion, I do other things like go out with friends or, but pretty much I'm at work. Rose Ann, hello, como está, Rose Ann? Did she fast stop me? She fast stopped me, didn't she? She came and left. Ah, ah. Home and work. That's all there is. That's really all there is. I mean, past social media and your family, what else is there? You got your family and what work, right? And work. Or you got your family and something like that, right? And so, hold on, bro. Let me read that. She said I proposed to her twice and I was her boyfriend. And I would never get married again. I never even saw this lady. Working home, don't really go out. Oh, I just went to Korea. So you took a vacation in Korea, is that right? Oh, that had to have been like super, super cool. That had to be super cool. Hey, how do I load a picture in the background? Oh, it's the green screen thing. Oh, so there's the green screen, but how do I make it a picture? How do I make it a picture? Oh, I see. I see. This is going to be great. Oh, this is going to be funny. Oh. Here's a picture. Here's a picture. Why are you attacking me, Kim? Here's a picture. How y'all like that picture? Hold on. Here's another one. Oh, I'm so horrible. Here's another one, bro. Here's another picture. Oh, I can't believe they let me have the internet. These motherfuckers have fucked up, bro. They have fucked up, bro. I am such a horrible person, bro. I'm about to graduate. My level of horribleness is about to go through the roof. Here we go. Best dating advice by Life with Kim. All men are liars. She had this video. All men are liars. Until they prove otherwise. Hold on. Oh, Greg done found him a girl. Ooh. Hold on, here's one. Can't provide a roof over your own head, but she can go out and get all these fancy meals places. You realize for me to eat at a place that serves on a plate, it's $20 motherfucking dollars, bro. Like, what, dude? Like, fuck's wrong with this girl? Hold on. There's gotta be some better stuff here. Hold on. Look. This is the little smiley faces that I keep talking about that I'm like, why did you come over here and playfully pretend you were joking around when you weren't joking around, and you went out and started lying about me instantly. Instantly. Like, it went from that to fucking make a war and then try to make Bruce apologize for being shitty about it. Look, this bitch doesn't even look like that. This chick don't even look like that. I hope you hear, Kim. I know you're here. That's why I'm doing this for you right now, bro. That's why I'm doing this for you, Kim. Look, here go your boyfriend showing up. Look, this is what happens when you are 50 and your pussy is expired and you freeload off of two elderly men for the means to buy your Starbucks. Oh yeah, she like that shit, bro. She like this. Her hustle is real. That's her, yes, dude. That's why my crazy troll is still doing. Oh yeah, yeah. She gonna do this about me for life, bro. For life. Like, I'm all right with it. I'm served up on this whole idea. So like, clearly there's nothing I can do about it because like it never would have happened. It never would have happened. But like, like apparently, look, here is one of her supporters. This is one of her supporters. See, I do like a little bit of recon on some of these people. Here's the more info. Look at when this fake account was made. Yes, Natalyn, that is her. Yes, they're all fucking fake accounts, and it's all her. All of the accounts are her. And then, of course, she's the one running around calling people a liar. She's the one running around calling people a liar when in truth she is the liar. Hey, guess what I just bought? I just bought one of these. I'm gonna go put this up at the ranch. Ours came down, so I had to buy a new one. So, oh, dude, it's so horrible, Madeline. Like, I've never dealt with something so ridiculous and so full of shit in my entire life. In my entire life, I have never dealt with somebody so fucking horrible. And to just be out doing stuff for no reason. How y'all like my artwork right there? How y'all like that dick artwork with the little dribbles on it? I was like, put it in her eye. Oh, she's gonna go fucking ape shit today, bro. She's gonna be so mad. She is boiling right now. Right now, she's like, I'm gonna go do this, and I'm gonna go do that. Look at what I found, man. Look at what I found, bro. I was like, just enjoying my day, and then I found that she was like out making these videos about me. Look, like, I was just out minding my own business, doing my thing, and then all of a sudden it was like all this stuff came from me. You see right there in the middle? You see right there in the middle? Right? She just like straight up attacked me, told me she was going to, and lied about it the entire time. The entire attack is a lie. Everything about it is a lie. Everything. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That is correct. Every bit of it's a lie. Every bit of it. Every single morsel of it is a lie. I like this. I like this green screen thing, bro. She's a troll that smells like canned sardines. She's definitely a piece of work, that's for sure. I'll be honest with you. I don't know that it's Kim with the fake accounts. I think it may be that it could possibly be Greg and his constituents. I don't have any way of proving that it's Kim that is the one with all the accounts. I don't actually have a way of proving that. Alright, so I just turn green screen off, right? How do I turn the green screen off? Ah, look at that. Look at that. I'm becoming adept at using this thing. Oh God, Kim, hey man, when I get good at using this thing, Kim, I'm gonna fuck your whole day up, bro. You're gonna be so mad at me, bro. You sorry ass bitch. I can't wait. Bruce, what's that? I can smell something in the pants on fire for lying. Dude, that fucking horrible ass slut, dude. Go to her page and see that shit, bro. Look, that's the pinned link down at the bottom. Ian was good enough to bring her link here so everybody could see. She probably making a live stream about me right now. That's what she been doing. And still trying to act like this is all cool. Like, so firstly, pretending that I made a video about her. All right, so let's talk about the very first thing that happened is I made a video. And this was about a girl that was taking advantage of my generosity with my money. And if you take advantage of that or you treat it poorly, I'm going to sideline you in a heartbeat. All right. So there are no versions of taking advantage of my money that do not get you canned. All right. Now there are versions of me giving somebody money that I know doesn't use it appropriately. That's fine. But you don't get to take a bunch of money for me and have any deals with me or have any plans with me and then go fucking use the money for something else, right? You don't get to do that shit. All right, so that person got sidelined. And when I sidelined that person, they got fucking angry about it. And for 2 fucking weeks, was up my ass talking mad shit on WhatsApp, right? And finally, I had to tell that person, like, what the fuck, dude? This is how you fucked up. This is where you fucked up. And you were sitting there right with this person. I know exactly what I'm talking about because I was in the room when you were doing it. All right. This is what you fucked up on, right? Well, when I said that, when I told her that, hey, you were even in the room with this person, I was sitting right there. I saw you guys. So this is when you were doing this, and here's other people that were in the room with you, right? So she went and told that person that I was worried about that person, which was the furthest thing from the fucking truth and doesn't make any fucking sense. So that person in turn banned me from his channel. And it kind of like hurt my feelings. So I made that video like, hey dude, you listen to some bad shit. You don't have to listen to some fucking bitch that's mad at me. You don't have to do that, right? And she may have had a reason to be mad at me. I sidelined her ass for violating my money, and I wasn't prepared to accept a apology because you don't do that accidentally, right? That's not an accident when you fuck somebody's money around, right? And if I have anything, it's a bunch of fucking money, and if I can't trust you to handle my money right, I can't have you around. All right, like boom. Like I need to be able to set my wallet down in front of you filled with $1,000 in cash and come back and there's $1,000 in cash. All right. And my whole wallet sitting there. Right. So that's me. Right. So if you fuck with the money, then you get sidelined. You get canceled, bro. Like you cannot tamper with the money and expect it to go well. All right, so that's what she did. All right, it ain't the worst thing in the world, but that's what she did. That's why she got sidelined. I don't think she understood that I would be like, "What? Have you lost your fucking mind?" But that's how I responded because I don't appreciate my money being tampered with. If I provided you something and I told you, "Hey, I also want a Coca-Cola." So here's $50, Alabama. Get what you need, this, and this, which is what you told me you need. But also, Alabama, I want a Coca-Cola. Now, if you fucking show up with a Dr. Pepper, I'm going to be like, you fucking take that Dr. Pepper back and bring me a Coca-Cola. All right? That's what I'm going to do, right? So, like, you can't fuck around my money and expect me not to, like, treat you like that's what you did, which is an indication that I can't trust you because you lied to me and you lied to me with my money, right? So, of course, that got mentioned in my video, but the video wasn't actually about her either. The video was about my boy throwing me out of a completely different channel, which I didn't do nothing wrong to anybody in, but he threw me out because she also hangs out there. And of course, she made it out to be that I had a challenge with him, which, why? He's fucking basically married. Like, what the fuck would I be concerned about him for? Like, so she made it out to be that crazy shit, right? And then, of course, he removed me from his channel because, you know, if you listen to that shit, I had a problem with a dude that I had no reason to have a problem with, which, of course, doesn't make any sense, which is what my video is about. Like, bro, I've got the WhatsApp conversation. Don't listen to this fucking lunatic. She's just pissed off at me, right? I know, right? I told this girl to get lettuce. She came back with a head of cabbage and no change. She left. Like, that's crazy, bro. Like, what the fuck? Cabbage, bro? You can't eat no motherfucking cabbage with ranch on it, bro. Oh, hell nah. Ranch and some grated cheese and some ham. It ain't the same, bro. It ain't the same. That ain't right, bro. And so, for me, right, this video, if you look at the video, right, you can clearly see what I just said because that's what the video was about. But Kim, who has no relationship with me at all, like, all right, this girl, she don't talk to me outside of YouTube. You know, we just visit each other's channels during live streams and say hi. It's always been very pleasant and a little bit of laughs and, hey, how you doing, blah, blah, right? Very nice, right? So how would Kim make that video about her? What? What? How? What? That would be like you coming and saying, Bruce, you made all these videos about me. Alabama, how come you didn't say the video was about you? If that's normal, how come you didn't say the video is about you, Alabama? Nadeline, you didn't show up telling me the video was about you, right? And you and me, although you know that I think you're pretty, but you're a nice lady. I like talking to you. I don't ever come over and try to charm you, all right? So, you know, why is it this person who I have a very similar relationship with, I just go over, I just nice, hang out, chat a little bit, and take off? Why would they think that this video had anything to do with them? What? Like, how does that work in her mind? And that's the first thing that makes it insanity. And if you go look, the first instance of this was her making that silly ass post. She was like, oh my God, you must want an internet war. And I was like, what the fuck? Why would I take it serious? Right. It looks like one of my buddies here. Hold on, let me get my face out. See, that looks like you or Alabama sending me like a joke online. That's what that looks like, right? You got the you want an online war? I'm okay with that. Just wait. Smiley face times 6. You got the tongue out and then the laughy one. All right, you got 2 of them. All right, and then you have 5 fucking fake accounts that supported this, by the way. All those likes came from her and fucking herself. Right? But if you look right there, why would I take that seriously? Like, that's just like a buddy coming up trying to be funny, right? That like why would I be like, what the fuck, right? So of course I clicked like and love on it, right? Right? Because I'm your buddy, right? And you came over, you left a word. It didn't make any sense. I thought you were trying to joke, right? But no, that's when she started making videos about me. Like right then, after falsifying the idea that the video is about her at all. You can't make this shit up, bro. You can't. Look at that. Look at this right here. Hee 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 hee. I'm trying to be funny. Hee 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 hee. I'm trying to be funny. Hee 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 hee. That's her trying to be funny. Now, she didn't get much response from that and decided to go ape shit fucking crazy on the internet and started posting a bunch of shit about me. A bunch of lies, too, at that. I mean, we're not even talking about true shit. So, I mean, she's just gonna have to cope with the stuff that I'm doing because, to me, she way out of line, bro. She way out of line. So like, this is what I got going on. Look at that tire that's wrapped around her waist right there. I'm pointing right to it. I call it a tire. I call it a tire because you don't fucking do enough activity to lose your fucking tire. You don't raise your heart rate high enough for a sustained amount of time for that tire to be disappearing. What the fuck? This lady has no room to be out talking about nobody. All right. She don't even like pay for a roof over her head. All right. She pitches in. All right. She pitches in. And we're just gonna leave it like that. She pitches in on a roof over her head by servicing two elderly dudes that put a roof over their head and kind of need help themselves. Like, I understand that they old, right? But that's how she gets by. All right. But yet, all men are liars. You can't make this shit up. You cannot make this shit up, bro. You cannot make this up, bro. Come up with a story comparable to this. Tell me about it. I think Alabama's the only one that has one that sounds comparable. He don't even sound like he's lying. The things he's saying right now about his other thing that happened seem like something that would happen. I'm just saying it all sounds reasonable and rational that it took place. Not that anything's wrong with Alabama, but it always becomes a reflection of the dude. Alabama, I can't believe you didn't give her a blowjob after she treated you like that, bro. I can't believe that. That's Kim's new thing. Kim's new thing is, no, he's definitely a nasty, rude person. Look how he acted. And then she shows what I said about her, which was ruthless and nasty, by the way. So, making me cringe. Listen, I am a fucking horrible person and everybody should distance themselves from me because there is no maturity inside me. Hey, hold on. Y'all are like this. Hold on. Where is it? Where is the one? This might be it. This might be it. Read this. I was in Maritime Channel. Then Fred said bad things about KK. Then I got upset. This is Greg. That's Greg. Yeah, you can't read the rest. It's hard to see it. You scroll a little bit. No, you can't. You can't. Oh, my head is there. That's why. I don't know if you can make out the words in there. He was like, la, 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 la. Hold on. I'm going all out on you this time, Bruce. That's Greg in there trying to like be Kim's boyfriend or something. Trying to go to bat for a fucking liar. That's what Greg's doing. He's going to bat for a liar right now. She's sitting around lying through her teeth and he is going to bat for it. Yeah, that's it, yeah. I mean, you can't make this shit up, bro. Can't make this shit up. If you could, you wouldn't have to. Can't make this shit up. Oh, that's a little project I did the other day. Painted that underneath on that cabinet. That fucking sink got tore off the wall. One of those jerk-offs out there at that clinic I installed that ass sat on that seat, on that sink, And then they did the jump up and down thing, and they tore that fucking thing off the wall. They pulled the whole goddamn brace through the wall. The whole fucking wall was like, where the 2x4 had pulled the sheetrock off the wall. Like, that's how much force they used. And then they were like, Bruce, this thing just fell off. And I was like, no, it didn't, bro. Why don't you tell me what you did? And everybody's so mad at me about shit. Everybody is so mad about me asking questions. Like, I always seem to ask questions that get right to the reality of the subject. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Look at that dude right there, 44, bro. Hell yeah. Greg, what's up, dude? Do not block Greg. Do not block Greg. Greg, hold on, man. Hang tight, Greg. Hang tight. I'm going to add you as a moderator so nobody can do anything here to you, bro. I like it that you're here, Greg. I like it that you're here, Greg. While we have this moment, I like this moment. And it ain't to be shitty with you. It's just to be straightforward with you. I mean, you conduct yourself as a man, right? You count yourself as a man. So man up, have a conversation. Let's see the man in Greg, the quality of this conversation. Greg, do you know that slut lied? Right? You do now, because if you go read her community post where she admitted that I wasn't talking about her, you'll have to take in the idea that video wasn't about her. All right, so there you go, Greg. The video wasn't about her. Now, that means that girl went out of her way to attack me, Greg. That's what she did. She went well out of her way to make something about her that has nothing to do with her, Greg. Now, and that's one point, man, but I'm going to rewind a little bit, all right? Greg, we're going to talk about the dynamics of thinking that video is about you when it wasn't. All right, so in the video, Greg, and I know you can read English, Greg, you fucking pussy. I know you can read English, Greg, so while you're still avoiding having this conversation right now, you can go ahead and tell me what my video says. Read it out loud, and then maybe you can tell me about how Kim might think it applies to her. I mean, are you serious, bro? I mean, you know my type, Greg. You know him. Because you're always mad because I like them. You're always mad because I like them little young girls, right? That's right, because I like them about 19, 20 years old. You know that, don't you? So in what world would I be talking to fucking that fat turn up of a fucking dusty old expired ass pussy outside a goddamn YT channel? Tell me about that, Greg. Tell me about that, big guy. You fucking dumbass. You think you think that I have conversations with her outside of YT, right? Oh, yeah, I know. Now they're 16. I know. Whatever suits you, Greg. See, Greg can't have a conversation like a adult because he's too busy trying to lie his way through his day. You see, because if he had to acknowledge even for a moment that Kitschy Kim went psycho, that means he's in there hanging out with psychos, right? So he knows what he's doing. He's putting effort into that. Greg, you a bitch, bro. That's why you won't show up. That's why all your threats remain idle fucking threats, bro. That's why if you ever show up, bro. That's why if you ever show up, I'll put you down. I will put you down like a dog with rabies, Greg. Because you talk too much. You gave me that freedom. You see, had you not threatened me, I couldn't just shoot you on the spot. But now I can. You like how that works, don't you, Greg? That's why you don't show up, huh? This will get real, huh? That's because you know better, bro. I will break your fucking face if you ever present yourself to me, homeboy. You will never step to me. You ain't man enough for all that, big boy. You keep threatening me with Filipinos too, by the way. Hold on, Greg. Hold on, bro. I got it. Hold on, bro. I got you, bro. I got you. Hold on, man. Hold on. Hold on, Greg. I didn't know how to do this stuff until today, Greg. So you You gotta cope with my adventure and immaturity. Hold on. Hold on, bro. Hold on, I got you. Oh shit, son. Oh, I got you, Greg, bro. I got you, bro. Look. See, here's where I was like, what's wrong with you, Kim? What the fuck is your problem? Yeah, Greg, you like that, huh? You like that, Greg? Your bitch don't even look like that, Greg. You go out with a fake chick, bro. Oh, hey, by the way, you're a liar too, by the way, Greg. You didn't know that, did you? You didn't know that you were already a liar, Greg. You didn't know that, did you? Hold on. Oh, look at Greg. Look at Greg talking about men all the time. Men's names is always in Greg's mouth. Look at Greg. Here's another one. Here's another one. Oh, that's Bruce talking mad shit to you bitches, bro. And you not doing shit about it. Hold on, we got one. It doesn't matter because anybody that comments, I'm taking them down with you. Here's Greg threatening all of you. Greg straight threatened all of you. I hope y'all didn't read that because that's bullshit for nothing. I'm Greg. Oh. I hope y'all didn't read that. Look at Greg. I'm not a middle-aged. Greg hates me so much, bro. He was so jealous in Jessica's channel, right? This dude, Greg, was so jealous in Jessica's channel because she took a little funny to me. Of course, I have a few dollars to help her out and share with her and stuff. And so it's not uncommon that she would be a little nicer to me because I throw a few bucks her way so she'll have an easier day. And it's not just her either, by the way, Greg. You didn't say that about ADR. You don't say that about any of the guys that I dish out a bunch of money to, do you? You don't, because you're a piece of shit, Greg. You don't say it to the old ladies that I send money to. You don't say it to the daughters over there that I buy school clothes for. You don't say it about all those. You only say it about women that you like, Greg. And now that you here all front and center and shit, getting grilled in front of everybody, you roasted, bitch. That's why you a punk, Greg. You a fucking punk, Greg, bro. You don't never make it in no hood, man. You a punk hiding in the house. You a hide in the house, bitch, ain't you? There you are. There you are. Look, there's your more fake friends, Greg. Here's your fake friends. Hey, hey, Greg, check this out, bro. This is where your slut was trying to be playful and was like trying to joke like she was being a buddy. This is right where, look at that, look at that. You want an online war? You want an online war? You want an online war? I'm okay with that, just wait. And then 6 motherfucking happy faces, Greg? 6 laughy faces? Like, look what I'm gonna do? The video had nothing to do with her, you sorry sack of shit. You just riding a bandwagon because you like to suck all the dicks that other people are sucking. That's what you do, Greg. You a dick suck little bitch, Greg. Your dad would be fucking ashamed of you. The hood would laugh at you. You ain't even a real fucking black dude, bro. I bet you fucking on Carmel and shit. I bet you ain't got no 20s. You ain't rolling clean. Your music ain't hard, bro. Ain't nobody worried about you, Greg. Man, you ain't gonna show up. Because if you did, you know what's up, don't you? Come on by, Greg. Come on by, big boy. Come on by. Threaten me some more. Threaten me with others. What was your latest? Your latest was the Filipinos will tear Bruce apart if he goes there. The Filipinos will tear Bruce apart if he... Guess what, bro? Guess what? The Philippines loves me. And they can't stand broke asses like you. You're like a cheerleader in all the channels, bro. And you're not even in all of them. As a matter of fact, people are all looking at your stupid shit. And right here, dude, is going to go online too. It's going to be posted. This is where Bruce was talking shit to Greg. And he's still like trying to be a man about shit. Greg, check this out, man. why don't you just like be realistic with me for a few minutes and I'll treat you like you're realistic? How about that, bro? How about like I'm such a good guy that if you conducted yourself like a regular adult or like at least partially, I'd probably treat you all right, man. But because you don't, right? Because you run around with your digital jealousy or whatever it is you think you're doing, whatever you describe it as, it's not manly, so I don't have no fucking description for it. Yeah, yeah, sorry, bro. So, whatever it is that you call what your day-to-day activity consists of, which I've been in that room a few times this week, bro. Like, you stay with my name in your mouth, bro. And you are like, Bruce and Fred and Ian. That's what you do all day long, bro. All day long, bro. All day long, bro. And that's the quality of your life, bro. Now go look in the mirror. Go look in the mirror and say to yourself, I sit around on the internet talking shit to people that didn't do anything to me. Greg, you're a pussy, bro. You're a pussy. You hide your face so there's no repercussions for shit like that. You painted the front of your house with the North Carolina fucking football team logo on the front of your house. Because that's some true shit right there, bro. You was keeping it real. You was a fucking disgrace, bro. You're a fucking disgrace. You're a disgrace to the neighborhood. Did anybody else do that? Did anybody else in your neighborhood paint the whole fucking house North Carolina blue? You fucking dumb shit. What, do you not fucking think? Let me guess, bro. Let me guess. You think history started 400 years ago, too, don't you? You one of them type, huh? Hold on, bro. Hold on, bro. Hey, she got a video for you, Greg. It's not just for me. Why do you think it's just for me? Why do you think it's just for me, Greg? It's not just for me, Greg. It said all men, you fucking little scrub. I mean, she's talking about your kids, Greg. She's talking about your sons, calling your sons liars, Greg. She's talking about your dad, calling your dad a liar, Greg. She's talking about your brothers and your uncles and all your guy friends that you are decent towards, unlike me, right? She's talking about all of them. Look, this is her best dating advice is all men are liars. Bro, let me show you something. Let me show you something. All right, I got something here for you. But all men are liars. All right, there's your fat fucking friend. Hold on. Here's her face. Right. Then let me show you something. All men are liars. Hold on, Greg. Shut the fuck up, Greg. Shut up and listen. Now look. Now just fucking look. Oh. But there's that profile picture from the girl that's not lying, bro. Oh, it's completely acceptable to fake your profile picture so people will click on your clickbait, right? And then find out that, you know, you're actually a livestock. You're part of the livestock. And you got a tire around your waist that your compression shorts are failing on. Oh, look, here we go. Hold on, Greg. Hold on. Greg, man, listen, man. Listen, like, how do I put this? Sometimes when you're broke and somebody helps you, that somebody will get a little extra from you because of it. And although none of these people that I help will ever pay me back, or, you know, I'm never actually going to have a relationship with any of them. I'm never going to meet any of these people. And I still help them. And I still don't think I'll ever get anything from it. I just want you to know that, you know, really, you know, I don't like it that you feel the way you do about it. It's wildly inappropriate, same as your girlfriend here. And, you know, it's really wrong of you to go around perpetuating that. It really is. And so, be that as it may, I am still an excellent individual and should serve as kind of a role model for you. Hold on. While I'm trying to be nice to Greg, I got this horrible ass picture in the background, so let me change it to one that's more appropriate. All right, this is a better picture. You see, Greg, you know, I really think that your whole problem with me is that I get a little bit more attention than you do. Like when I walk in a room, I get a little bit more attention, bro. Attention, right? But you, like, you got to do all this other stuff to, like, get attention, right? Like, you got to come in on this page here. Y'all scroll the stuff a little bit and look in the background here. You'll see our wonderful Greg. Here's where he introduced himself into this problem area. And at the time, Greg was not a moderator either. So, like, he just jumped in on this shit. He was like, let me get involved. I gotta be here for this. This was Greg. Like, all by choice, bro. All by choice. Dude, it's a fucking picture, Greg. Like, you don't have to be, like, mad at me and shit, dude. I took a picture of the shit you did, right? Because you were doing stupid shit to me, bro. Like, what'd you think? I wasn't gonna, like, make videos about it and shit, bro. I'm a content creator, you motherfucker. I create content. I'm a real life content creator, bro. I can't believe you right now. This is the problem with dealing with people like me. I'm a fucking asshole. Quit starting drama with Candy. You see, we're still going. See, no matter what, Greg is going to say that video was about Kim, right? Even though the video was about Rocker, and Rocker went to Kim and was like, Kim, that video's not about you. Of course, he did it in a much more pleasant and friendly way than I did. But even the guy the video was for went to her and was like, it's not about you. And here's Greg. Here's Greg. Here's Greg. Look at Greg, bro. Keeping it real, bro. We're gonna keep it real. That's why I think that Greg thinks that history started 400 years ago. Greg, what you think? You think history started on the boat? Is that what you think, big boy? That's what you think? Tickle face. See, that's why I think Greg is a complete fucking idiot. Right? Because he comes in here and proves that he's a jerk off. Like, I know she was lying, but anything I can say to be mean to Bruce is what I'm gonna do. Dude, my feelings are so hurt, Greg. My little bitty digital feelings are hurt. And you know what reality would bring you to? I pray for the fucking day you show up. Man, you know I got a 2-inch service dock, Greg. It's like this, bro. And you ain't the first person that ever tried something with me, man. When you're feeling froggy, mate. Oh, I'm here, Huckleberry. Oh, I'm here, Huckleberry. Huckleberry, I am waiting for you. Hey, and I would be all right with it too. Like, as long as I don't have to deal with that dumbass Kim anymore, I'll be all right with whatever happens. My list is growing because of you, Bruce. I love it. RD, what's cracking, man? Hey, man, I'm sorry, dude. I don't know why you're not blue, but what's up, RD? Thank you. Appreciate you popping in. Hey, Leah. Hello, Leah. Nice to see you today. You have to excuse us. Right now, Greg and I are trying to work out our differences, and he still isn't man enough to be honest, and I'm still not adult enough to stop being a child. But look what I discovered. Hey, Leah. What's up, Chess, man? Hey, Greg, man, you know, I seen you insert yourself in that conversation. What was it the other day, Greg? You were threatening me with the Filipinos, is that right? You were like, if Bruce ever comes to the Philippines, the Filipinos are going to tear him off. Look, Greg is mad at me because my immaturity has no boundaries. Alright? Hey. Booyah. Greg, man. Hey, listen, Greg, you didn't know I was like this, did you? You see, I was born in the barracks, Greg. In the barracks, bro. I mean, like, shit talk is like a thing, bro. Like, I want to tell you something, man. You ever seen them old game films with Michael Jordan, Larry Bird, Charles Barkley? These are people you know. I know you do. You've been dreaming about being a basketball player all your life. Yeah, I said it, you little bitch. What? Go tell people I said it. All right, so I know you know who they are, right? And to my point, they talked so much shit on a basketball court that other men dwindled down and lost the game before the game was over. Right? These people couldn't play. They couldn't function as a team because Larry Bird was running his fucking mouth, bro. So hard that people were seeing psychiatrists at the end of games and shit like doctor's visits were needed. Right? Michael Jordan, the same fucking way, bro. He would talk so much shit, your mom would be embarrassed by you. All right? Yeah, all the way. And you, I would be embarrassed about you. All men are liars, Greg. Listen, Greg, listen, man. I really wish that you didn't feel the way you do and you didn't act the way you do, but you do, and you know it. And there's nothing I can really do about it, Greg. There's nothing I can do about it, man. So you're exactly right. There's nothing I can do about it. And I just want you to know deep down, that I wholesomely think you're a faggot. You're a little faggot, ain't you, bro? You've been paying attention to me a lot, bro. A lot. Ask any of these girls. Like, I don't really pay attention to them as much as you pay attention to me. And you kind of like violate the homo fucking phobia inside me, right? Like you really do. Like, you kind of make me feel a little uncomfortable. Like maybe you like stalk me around the internet a little bit. Like you go to my channel and see what I'm talking shit about. Ooh, that's why I decided I better keep you blue and I should just talk to you directly because I feel like you're like in the background, like watching me sometimes. Like when I go to some people's channels, like, you know, behind the scenes, you know who I'm talking about, right? Well, I don't like that guy, Bruce. Like, why is my name always in your mouth, dude? Like, always. Since Faded got all jealous, we were flirting with Claire Mag and threw us all out and that whole thing. You've been running your little dick suck mouth, dude. I bet you stick your whole tongue out when you take the cock in the mouth, right? Your whole tongue is out, right? The whole thing. Don't fucking lie. Hey, dude, everybody's watching me grill your fuck ass right now, dude. You know, it would be really cool of you, though. You know, it would be like top notch of you. And I know that doing the right thing is challenging for some. For some, right? But I'm gonna tell you like this, man. It'd be really cool if you were like, hey, dude, I know you're never gonna see any of those people that you flirt with all the time and send money. And I know Kim's a liar. And for God's sakes, let's just let it go. You know, even if you could do that much, I'd probably work with you a little bit, bro. I would. I'm a pretty good guy like that. But on the cool, you a little bitch, ain't you? Greg, in all fairness, I didn't know how to do this until this live stream. Like, I learned how to do this today. And then you came up in here like, oh my God. So, like, that's all right, Greg. I mean, I'll respect you a little bit, Greg. You know, you get a little respect from me, bro. Get a little respect from me, bro. Yeah, you all right, man. You all right. You all right, bro. You ain't that bad, man. You ain't that bad. Kim is quite a bit worse than you. Hold on, Greg. I got something just for you. How you like my 44-year-old ass, Greg? I don't worry you in the list. I just block. I'm blocking everybody. Oh, you so mad, Greg, bro. How you like that 44-year-old ass, Greg? You like that shit, don't you? That is my 44-year-old ass, Greg. How do you like my 44-year-old ass? Remember when I told you guys that my thighs are built straight onto my back? I was not lying to you. I have no ass, bro. My thighs go straight to my back and I run like the fucking wind, bro. It's amazing. You know my strides are like 6, 8 foot when I'm just like walking around at like full speed, like if I'm trying to walk, right? My gallops and running are ridiculous, bro. Don't excite Harry. He's liking that. Dave, what you think, bro? You think I got that old sexy ass on the 44? Greg thought he was getting the only one getting done, him and Kim, but nah, I'll do myself too, Greg. It's cool, bro. It's cool. I got some other stupid shit to show you. You guys shouldn't do it, y'all. Like sometimes I'll just be doing shit. Like I had to switch the temperature that day. I was like, oh, what's going on? I asked you to stop trolling me many times before. I added you to my list. Bro, what's that? Hold on. Yummy. Hey man, this is our boy Greg. Greg, this is Yummy. Yummy is as innocent as I am, and I think that I think that Yummy likes these pictures. I think that was my white ass, bro. That was my sweet ass, bro. Mm-mm. Hey Greg, look at them failed compression shorts, bro. You see that little tire? You see the tire? I'm pointing right at it. So in case you don't see it, I'm pointing right at it just so you can stop trying to ignore it. All right. So like you see that tire, bro? Yummy calls her my girlfriend. Now he's been going in on me since this shit started, bro. But like she hates men before she dealt with me. All right, like right here's the proof. She hated me before she dealt with me. I don't know why she ever speaks to men because like she clearly hates men, and Greg clearly hates me. Hold on, let me see how far back in my pictures I can go, bro. I can show y'all some old school stuff about Greg, bro. Hold on, bro. Hold on. How far does this thing go back? Oh, this has like all the pictures, Greg. Oh shit, Greg. Bro. Hold on, I'm about to try to find some Greg shit right here. Here's some shit that is about to fucking make Greg pop. He probably gonna leave. He probably not even dealing with this shit. Here it is, here it is, here it is. I'm just joking, Greg. Oh shit. Greg, man, hey man. Why you being like that, Greg? Why you mad like that, bro? You mad, ain't you, bro? You all why you mad like that, Greg? Hey, first off, man, you know I was in the barracks, right? You ever been in the barracks, bro? You ain't ever been in the barracks. I could tell, man. You ain't a barracks kind of guy, right? Well, you ever been in the barracks, bro? If you can't talk shit, you don't make it out the barracks, bro. All right. So like, talking shit is a thing, bro. Like all you can do is like tell these Billy Bally nonsense fucking stories to try to get support. That's like your whole shit talk is like I need help talking shit. My shit talk's just real, bro. It ain't me that can't show my face. Look at you, bro. You got all them videos. You can't show your face, bro. What you so worried about, bro? You so worried about it? We're gonna be able to find your mugshot somewhere, huh? You know, painted North Carolina on the whole front of your house. Not even the back. You did the front. You did the front. Your wife must have been like, fuck you. She must have looked right at you and been like, you fucking dirtbag. The whole front of the house, bro. The whole front. Fuck the neighbors. You're doing North Carolina NFL logo on the front of your house, and you did it right too, by the way. Like you had the right letters and everything. Like, did you get a professional? Did you do that shit yourself, bro? Like, who did that, Greg? Did you do that? Did you buy that house because it had that? I mean, talk to me, but tell us about this story, man. While we're getting to know one another, Bruce. If you have anything else to say, say it now. Yeah, I think you're a punk ass bitch who takes dicks in the ass and won't ever deliver on his shitty ass fucking threats. What, bro? What? You ain't never gonna deliver. You ain't ever gonna show up, and if you do, bro, God help you, cause I won't. You really think I'm the forgiver? I'm not. It's not me, bro. It's not me. I'll let things go, but forgiveness, that's between you and God. That ain't a me thing, big boy. Don't show up, Greg. Don't show up, bro. You won't get to do too much typing after that. You show up light, I'm gonna stomp on one of them hands until you can't use it anymore. How about that, Greg? Don't show up, Greg. Stay put, big boy. Stay put. Stay put. Stay put. To the point of all the, I don't really have a point, man. I just wish you weren't such a cocksucking bandwagon rider, but I understand. You know, that's how you get by. That's your day to day. That's how you thrive on YouTube or whatever. I get it. It's cool, man. You know, and while I get it, while I do get it, you could get some of me. You see, like you see, you have your culture, right? Right? And I have mine. See, see, see. That my man cave. See? While you have your culture that you have freely shared with me, I have mine. Here's where I was trying to be reasonable with Kim, like I should have to try to be reasonable with a fucking psychotic retard, right? But I was like, hey Kim, what's the problem? Oh, oh, but no, we can't acknowledge that because we're Sir Gregory. Then having to get clowned in front of all these people that keep popping in, bro. Oh, Greg, man, I tell you what, man. I tell you what, dude. This whole little mission thing you've been on is a little ridiculous. All right, for one thing, like, you know, those girls and I, we don't even like each other like that, all right, bro? So as much as you might think that, Jessica's a 16-year-old, well, one, she's not 16, and two, we're not even into each other like that, bro. It's pure fun. I flirt with that whole squad of Toledo girls out there. I sent them all fucking money, plenty of fucking money. I take care of like two fucking kids out there and send them money and try to inspire them to do good on their report cards. You see, I do all this shit without any reason, right? I just chose these things to do. And I'm gonna tell you why. It's because I'm number one, bro. Greg, bro, man, you can't deal with me, dude. I'm not a serious individual, Greg. You didn't know that, did you? I might look like an adult, but I'm not an adult. No fucking way, bro. Male Karen can't do shit. I also didn't go around saying I would. Unlike you, Periwinkle. Periwinkle that won't show up. He won't send anybody. Nobody's going to come on your behalf. Well, I mean, you don't think you're the only person that ever tried, huh? Is that what you think, Greg? See the silver in the eyes, Greg? You think you're the only one that tried, huh? You think you're the only one that tried, huh? No, no, Greg. Unfortunately, life has not been so easy. You're not the only one that doesn't like getting punked in front of everybody. I keep making short videos on this, like the little highlight reel or I punk you out, I'm gonna make a bunch of videos punking you out, bro. This whole thing has been real enlightening for me, to be real honest with you. There was a time in my life that I really just didn't know people were so rotten and always out treating people poorly and stuff. But you go a long way to definitely prove these things to me. That my general concerns about the manner in which humans do things is just completely on point, bro. Completely on point. I'm just saying, you go a long way to prove humanity is like, whoosh, for the most part, out doing some shit. You kind of remind me of this joint right here that was supposed to be like doing its job, but it was failing. Yeah, yeah, doing its job, but it's failing. That's the kind of guy you remind me of, bro. Yeah. You start drama, then screenshot my reactions like a girl. Greg, I didn't ask you to come in here, bro. Now, you came in here running your dick suck fucking mouth, as fucking always. I gave you a moderator so nobody would throw you out. And then I even tried to like have a reasonable conversation with you, but you skipped all that with your more comments, and I've been shitting all over you since. I mean, like, you probably shouldn't shit on people if you don't like being shit on, bro. Oh, she's been learning about that all week, bro. All week. You probably shouldn't start shit with people when you have a lot of room for them to talk. Oh God, I got so much room to talk about this girl. I mean, for God's sakes, Greg, at least you put a roof over your head, bro. You ain't servicing two elderly men for a roof, right? Right, Greg? Shit, at least you put a roof over your head. Yeah. And you put a roof over your head, and guess what? When you buy Starbucks, you buy it probably with your own money if you drink Starbucks. I don't know, something about me tells me you don't really drink Starbucks, but maybe you do. You might be the one oddball, right? Right? Maybe Bruce is wrong. All right, maybe you are a Starbucks boy. I bet you are. You and your minions. I don't have any minions, bro, and nobody's gonna go to bat for me, bro. What? What? So odd to even consider the idea that you think somebody's gonna come to my rescue. Who? Fucking who? Where? When? When did that ever happen? There's nobody that's gonna rescue me, but and I don't need to be rescued. I considerably enjoy this. And I'm so glad that this stream doesn't have any music in it or anything, so I don't have to delete it. You noticed I deleted all your other shit. You noticed? You had to go back in my community post a little bit to find some of your shit, huh? But if you do, it's there. It's there. Hmm. Ever dawn on you that I don't do this to other people? Like I've done it to you, right? But like other people have had a problem with me, and it's not like I go making videos about them, right? So does it ever dawn on you that I don't seem to do this to other people, right? It's funny. Just you and Kim, right? I've been here a year, 2,000 subs, plenty of problems to hear y'all tell it. But there's no videos about those people, right? It's just you and that fat, nasty ass bitch. What the fuck did she think? That I was into her? Kim is way smarter than you. Oh my god. Oh, she is as useless as women come, man. If there was any fucking uses for her, you'd be able to tell me about them right now, but you can't, because she's even useless to you, Greg. Even you wouldn't let that broad give you a blowjob, bro. You wouldn't. She's fucking psycho, Greg. So, and that's your other problem. Like, the moment you take in the idea that that video wasn't about her, then you have to say to yourself, wait, if the video wasn't about her, why did she think it was? See, she's a liar, Greg. Psychotic liar, bro. Psychotic liar. And I told you so just doesn't explain it enough. Like, I don't know what else to tell you, Greg, bro. That bitch came out of nowhere fucking lying about me. And you want to know? Like 2 days before that, I was in her stream, like, hey there, hi, hi. And that's it. Just hi and my normal little hi and bye bullshit, right? And then, like, out of nowhere, I got all this, bro. I got all this out of nowhere. You see, her shit doesn't make any sense either. See? See, even right now, you're like, yeah, that's kind of weird that even though the video clearly wasn't about her and that she doesn't have any reason to think it is, she actually made it out to be that it was. And she never gave you an explanation, did she, Greg? Did she, bro? Hold on, bro. Look me in my fucking eye. Look me in my eye, bro. Hold on, bro. Here's my eyes, man. Why don't you tell me, Greg, did she ever explain how the video applied to her? Did she ever do that, Greg? No, she just said it was about her. She just claimed some role in my life. Is that what she did, Greg? And you're here and you don't think she's batshit crazy? She already admitted to knowing the video wasn't about her, Greg. Go look at her community post, you sorry sack of shit. Go read it. It fucking says it. And then she's like, oh, well, this is why I'm mad now. And your girl is a dumbass, bro. Ashley Meadow, hello. Hi, I'm Bruce. And that's Greg. Greg's my favorite guy. So here today, Greg decided to show up and take up for a fucking fat liar. But there's more. Greg has been cheering her on and now is in the middle of her shit. And he doesn't understand why, so he's here to teach me a lesson. He's gonna take me down. He's gonna take me down. He's gonna take you down too. Hold on, bro. Let me show you. It doesn't matter because anybody that comments, I'm taking them. What is doing, Greg, bro? He said, I'm not a middle-aged Filipino like Kim and the others that you bully. While he's telling me who he's going to take down. He's going to take me down, and anybody else that talks, he's calling me the bully. This is Greg. This is Greg. And this is me telling Kim that she's a fucking moron. Alright, well, look, and this was me warning you sorry fucks that if you violated, I would come after you. And you did. And now you are mad because there's videos everywhere. Oh, God. But this is where Kim lied through her teeth, bro. This is your fat fucking psychotic liar. Alright? This is where she decided something was about her unjustly. Alright? She has no reason to say that. She just claimed it. And then later went back and pointed out how I didn't say who it was about. Like, does this bitch think that I owe her a fucking explanation about anything? Fuck you, and fuck her too. I don't fucking explain myself to either of you maggot ass bitches. The fact that I'm taking the time to today is an indication of my generosity. My wholesome generosity is right here. That's my wholesome generosity, Greg. Check this out. You see her face right there, Greg? You see her face, Greg? Oh, but that's the pretend. Hold on, bro. Bloop, bloop. All right. You got the tire around the gut. Look at that tire, bro. Look at that tire, bro. Look at that tire. Her best dating advice. That's the description she gave her own video. Her best dating advice. Y'all get to go see it firsthand. At the bottom of the screen is the link to this crazy bitch's fucking page, right? The one that out of nowhere thinks I make videos about her. That's been her big claim. Even though Greg, her boyfriend, is sitting right here and he's dumbfounded. I asked him, I said, so, did she ever tell you why she thinks the video's about her? He got no answer. That's her boyfriend. He got no answer. He is here on her behalf right now. That she cannot be. No, go figure, right? So this bitch went around telling these stories, and Greg comes to her rescue. Greg, you a save a bitch type motherfucker, ain't you, bro? That's what you are. Right, right. Right, Greg. See. So check this out, Greg. This is where she tried to start a fight with me, right? This is where I asked her what her fucking problem was. And guess what? Guess what? Guess what, Greg? Guess what, bro? You ready for this, right? You ready for this, Greg? You ready for this? This is where I started talking mad shit, bro. I gotta tell you something, Greg. In all my days, I never even considered the idea that some dude would be on board with shit like that. You a weak ass pussy, bro. You giving a lot of dudes a bad name with your weakness, bro. Your fucking soft weakness, bro. You a weak ass bitch. Because where I'm from, when you know somebody's a scrub ass fucking liar like Kim is, you don't go to bat for him, bro. You don't go to bat for him. You go to bat for fucking dumb fucks, dude. Dumb fucks. You went to bat for Faded when he was just like you. He was like, oh, I'll do this to you. And I was like, come over here and do it then, bitch. You done said it. Now you could show up. Y'all don't ever do that. Like, this is that dude mad too. Like, why are all y'all so angry and shit? Like, what the fuck, bro? You love drama, male care, crying after you started. I started the war. You see how that works, bro? I started it. I'm the one that started it. Right. It wasn't your girl Kim or nothing, bro. It was me. It was not that right there. It wasn't her right there. Huh? It wasn't that, right? Right. It wasn't that, right? No way. It wasn't her. No way. No way. You could have came to Kim. Why, dude? She attacked me online. She made like 68 videos about me. Quit trying to say I should go to her. You could have come to Kim like a man. And what, defended myself against her attack? What happened to Kim could have came to me like a digital friend and said, Bruce, are you serious? Are you serious? I'm weak ass. What the fuck did I walk into? Oh, you walked into Greg getting fucking like straight served up in my stream today. I just learned how to post these pictures, Vegas. I've been fucking Greg up ever since he showed up. Like, how is it that this motherfucker knows when I'm talking shit, bro? He shows up every time, so somebody in here, or he's watching, one or the other, somebody in here is like, Bruce is talking shit about you. Ooh. That's why I always do it. I make sure he knows it's coming from me. I like it like that. I don't want there to be no mistakes about it. Hold on. Look. Hey, check out that profile picture, Vegas. Look at that profile picture. Bro, but that's what you really get, bro. Look at that tire, son. Look at that tire, bro. Yeah, bro. I'm having fun with the internet today, bro. Whoosh. Fat bitch. Should have kept her fucking mouth shut is what she should have done. Uh-huh. That's right. Should have kept her mouth shut. Oh, God. When you're fat and you're a liar, maybe you should just, like, stop trying to make things about you. This is when she decided. You like the words I used right there, right, Greg? You do know how to read, you fucking dipshit, right? You fucking faggot. I'm sure you know how to read, right? I'm sure you came from a neighborhood where people read fucking books, you fucking dipshit. All right, this is when she decided that I make videos about her. How you like that, bro? How you like that? First live is wild for me. We have the meat. This is Arby's all the way. First live is wild for me. Hello, Dave, and Congratulations on making it to my live stream, which is filled with people like Greg sometimes. But don't worry, we still have hopes for Greg, alright? We still have hopes for Greg, right? Like, people see how Greg is, but they still, like, condone Greg. So we must have hopes for Greg. Uh, Even though he can see right here his nasty ass fucking dried up coochie ass slut fucking came and tried to start shit with me for no fucking reason, just out of nowhere, just randomly out of the blue, decided she would engage me, and he still can't fucking fathom that that's what she did. And guess what, Greg? I can't either. I can't either, bro. I can't even believe that that's what she did. I can't fathom that that was on the activity list. Like, so how did that get on the list? You see, Greg, your girl is lying. She's still hiding something, bro. Now, Greg, let me tell you something about things that don't make sense, Greg. When something doesn't make sense, there's two answers for that, all right? There's only two. There ain't 16, there ain't fucking Candyland, and there ain't trans and all that shit. Check this out. There's two answers, bro. Either you don't have all the information, or somebody's lying. Now, we already know your slut is a fucking liar, but we don't know what motivated her, because even she hasn't spoken about that, because she's a liar. Greg, like, can you not use your brain, bro? All right, fair enough, bro. Fair enough. Fair enough. We'll see. You're showing up on a liar's post and posting all your laughy emojis. That's not disrespectful or nothing, right? That's not disrespectful, right? That's how you got brought into this, Greg. That's why you got brought into this. That's why. When I posted to tell her to fucking shut the fuck up because she was stupid, there you were, all involved. I'm Greg. So, I mean, I didn't exactly involve you on, by choice or anything, Greg. Like, you were involved, so I involved you. I said, come on, man. Vegas, I'm just still trying to give Sir Gregory the benefit of doubt here, but he just doesn't want to accept it. That bitch is crazy, bro. And listen, let me tell you something. Man. I had some crazy girlfriends in my life too, bro. I did. And when I was told, hey, dude, watch out for this, I was like, fuck you, bro. I ain't watching out for shit. It's all right, Greg. It's all right, man. Live and learn, baby. Live and learn, baby. We all good, man. Don't worry. Don't worry. Mm-hmm. So, let me get this right. You found out all them girls are married too, huh? How did you find out, though? That's funny. That's funny. And when, you see, I knew that half them chicks was married before you started running your mouth at me. You see, that's the other thing. You see, sometimes them girls are like straight honest with me, whereas y'all are still in the dark like a year later. Still in the dark a year later. It's an indication that you don't have any role with these individuals besides being a cheerleader. It's called being a mascot. You a mascot type, ain't you, bro? You like that, don't you? You like that, don't you? Listen, I would try to be reasonable with you, Greg, but you got to be reasonable with me too. If you gonna be reasonable, I'm gonna be reasonable. All right, bro. That's a good deal. What do you think, Vegas? That's a pretty good deal. Vegas, he ain't from the racks, bro. He ain't been to the racks, my man. All right. Let me fix this because I'm being an asshole. Pissing me off. Keep calling Kim next. Fuck that nasty slut, bro. Fucking dumbass thinks I want something to do with her. She ain't even slim. She ain't young enough to help me. She can't fulfill any roles in my home. Yeah, she can't be my cook. So, whatever feelings you have about that, I'm sorry. And I hope you get over there soon enough, bro. I really do. I really do, because there's nothing about any of that that's going to change. And, I kind of wish that there was. I wish that there was, bro. I wish there was, man, but I don't foresee it, and I don't have a lot of faith in it. And from the manner in which you continue to conduct yourself, I don't see that changing either. That being said, I just want you to know one thing, all right? I am so sick of chicks wearing all this makeup, bro. All right? All this makeup. Oh my God. On to the next topic. How's the weather? Well, it's makeup free, all right? And what time is it? It's 8, so, and how much do we have left? We got 45%. Greg, you want to go out to the ranch with me, find out what kind of real guy I am, bro? You want to go out to the ranch with me, bro? We'll pick up the Jeep. We got to go turn it in. And then we got to try to hitchhike home because I'm not going to have a ride home. So maybe I'm going to have to Uber a car or something. I don't know. You want to go to the ranch with me, Greg? Find out a little bit more about Bruce Wayne, huh? Uh-huh. Look at these makeup artists, bro. You like that too, don't you? That one doesn't remind me of your fat flamer of a friend, but there are some that do. There are some that do. Hey, Greg, I tell you what, man. I'll stop talking shit about that lady when she's fucking adult enough to come and admit what she did. When she's adult enough to take all those lies down and shit, I might consider removing reality from the screen, but I haven't even lied. I hadn't told a lie yet, bro. I hadn't even started down that route. So, like, I like to grab onto truths and talk shit about those because those always stain people a lot more. Always stain people a lot deeper when you pick on their truths. This is how you really penetrate somebody, bro. I like penetrating. I like being penetrative. Uh-huh. You know what I'm talking about, don't you? You know what I'm talking about, don't you? You know what I'm talking about, don't you? I mean, like, golly. You know what? There's some other times that I have some of these challenges with others. Namely, it is trades or contractors who are trying not to do their job, and I am trying to force them to do their job. Oh, look at this. This place was only $12.67. Alright, obviously I'm not good at this thing, so we're just going to kill that off. My offer still stands. What offer? I'm not going to let you suck my dick, bro. That's not happening, man. You cannot get any of my goodies, and no, I'm not going to let you gargle my semen. I'm not going to let you do that, bro. I don't know why you keep coming up with that. Vegas, dude, where do you find these fucking gay guys at, dude? God. Uh-huh. Vegas, tell me something. How long would this dude have lasted in the racks, bro? How long would Greg have made it, bro? Greg would have been ringing the bell, bro. He'd have been outside like, oh, my back hurts. I'm hurt. Greg would have been gone on that shit. I have to check my plan pilot, my Palm Pilot. I bet you do, bro. You check that nice artwork on the front of your house. Greg, man, can you go get your house painted, bro? I can't believe I haven't fucking talked enough shit about that yet. Go fucking paint the front of your house, you fucking dipshit. God. Vegas, did you spray paint your favorite team all over the front of your fucking house, bro? Did your wife let you do that? I'm talking neon blue, North Carolina blue, bro. Did your wife let you do that? I want to see the front of your house, Vegas. I mean, birds of a feather type shit, right? You running around with this clown all the time, man. Let me see, bro. I want to see the front of your house, bro. Did you put Dallas Cowboys on the front of your house? I fucking know you did, bro. I know you did. Greg, man, just go fucking paint the house, Greg. God, dude. I tell you what, man, I'll send you the paint. I'll send you the fucking paint. Leave Kim name out your mouth, Bruce. Shut the fuck up, dude. If she fixes what she did, I'll fucking calm down, okay? Until then, I'm gonna go in on that fucking girl every day, every fucking stream, every fucking other video that I make, which, I'm back to making a couple that aren't about her, so you shouldn't have to worry about it too much. But guess what, man? Until she's corrected her wrongness and the depths of it, ain't none of that. Ain't none of that. All right? You understand, right? I trust you do hear the English. When she has fixed what she's done, I will consider stopping. But that's it. Just stopping. I ain't taking shit down. I'm not removing any truths about Kim. This is all what she did. And until she fucking apologizes for it and makes amends for it, it'll be treated like this is what she did. If you don't like that, you can go shove a fucking broomstick up your ass, bro. I hope it comes out your throat. Because your fucking fingers don't need to work anymore. So, there you go, Greg. That's that. You get it, right? You get it, right? I'm gonna do exactly what I wanna fucking do, and as ruthless and nasty as I wanna fucking be about it until she fixes her shit. Okay? Okay, Greg. I'm glad we're on the right page now. You can fuck off anytime you want to, homeboy. That's right. That's right. You see there? Leave Kim name out your mouth, Bruce. All right, you see there? That's not called respectful. That's not called courtesy. Now, when Kim displays those things and she fixes what she did, uh, then, and only then will I consider stopping. All right? Means all her little live videos get to go, bro. I ain't never been to prison, homeboy. I didn't get expelled from school. I ain't got no drug problems. And guess what else? I ain't got no mommy and daddy problems, bro. Although I am ruthless, I am that. She found out that if she makes a bunch of videos about me, I will expose her truths. And that's what I went and did. See, I didn't go lie about her. I went and told the truth about her. And that shit's something. That's why she's so fucking angry now, bro. And she got every reason to be. Rock solid. What's up, bro? Hope you're doing good. Don't mind Greg. Don't mind Greg at all. That's crack was good this morning, Bruce. Put the stem down. I call these cigarettes. Oh, God, he's a smoker. Now they're going to say that about me. Bruce, we can't talk about exposing people. I'm already in trouble because I couldn't keep the lizard in. Well, you know, Vegas, you didn't lie about it, though. And I find that remarkable, right? Like, you did something, somebody started talking shit about it, and you were like, yeah, I did that. That's exactly what I did. You remind me of me sometimes, man. But this little bitch, Greg, bro, he wouldn't be invited in the barracks with us, bro. I don't think he survived that day. Like a full week in the barracks, Greg probably would go home depressed, bro. That's what I think. Greg, he don't make it through the barracks, bro. And that ain't even like the real challenge and shit. Like, this clown ain't gonna make it out the barracks, bro. You ever had a teammate that was like a real fucking stupid hothead, right? Like, you can't depend on these people because when something's said to them, like, they get mad. Oh, Greg. Yeah, you fucking pussy. You'll grow up one day, man. You'll grow up. You'll find out that the corporate world isn't filled with nice people and that that's an extremely competitive place and that if you're not better than the next guy, you'll never get the job. You know, you'll find that out, bro. It's cool, man. It's cool. I mean, you gotta quit thinking that you're from a better place than anybody else is. And you gotta consider that you actually have to compete against these people and your mouth will never get you through. So, like, you actually have to, like, not paint your house with NFL logos all over the front of it. You really got to do stuff like that to get by, bro. And I know it seems so bad. You should be able to paint it whatever you want to, but not really. That's some dumbass shit. That's why I know you don't live nowhere that got no HOA, brother. Ain't no appearance standards in your neighborhood, is there? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I said it, bro. That's right. Well, if you'd have showed up acting like a decent guy, I wouldn't say that to you, but you didn't do that. You didn't do that. Shit, you could have just said hello, bro. What the fuck? You could have just said hello. What do you think, Vegas? What do you think, Vegas? Hold on, I got something for you, Vegas. Hold on, Vegas. I got something for you. Hold on, bro. Hold on. I've got something for you. All right, I got some sweet 44-year-old ass that I want to show you. All right, recently 44. A new 44-year-old. I'm newly 44, and I want you to see my sweet ass. Remember, I was telling y'all that I am like straight up thighs, straight to back, bro, and I run like the fucking wind. All right, hold on, bro. I got something for you. Where is it? God damn it, where is it? Where the fuck is it? Here it is, bro. That's what happens, bro. How you like that sweet ass? You do, don't you? I told you I am thighs straight to back. I had to gain what little ass I have right there. I had to gain that over like the last 20 years of eating whatever I could to gain an ass. That was like one of my. That's my sweet ass, bro. Why are you looking at my ass like that, bro? That's my sweet ass, bro. You love that sweet ass, don't you? Yeah, you do. How did I know Greg was still here? Greg is like, whoa, Greg likes my sweet ass too. Greg probably getting a little wood right now. Hold on. Bam! Oh shit, son. Oh shit. We're on fire. We're on fire. We're on fire. Here's where nobody asked Kim what her problem was. We're on fire. Oh, it's Fire Marshal Bill. This is what Bruce does in his spare time. Well, you should start at OnlyFans. I was thinking about that, bro. I was like, damn, I'll get my sweet ass white cheeks. It was funny because I'm dark as fuck too. Look at my arms, bro. I'm like dark as fuck, bro. And my ass is white as fuck. You see, you go from white to fucking dark, right? White to dark. It is sock tan, bro. It's sock tan, bro. Keeps it real. Keeps it real. Alright, what time is it? It's 8. It's 8? Alright, we got to roll, man. Mm-hmm. We gotta roll. Mm-hmm. Greg, man, I gotta put together my, like, drug pile so we can go, bro. We're gonna go to the ranch. I was thinking about an OnlyFans, right? And I was gonna be like, blue collar only. Mr. doesn't make a lot of money, but makes enough to help people out. And heck, I don't have to leech off anybody, man. That guy. That guy. I need to get my first cup of coffee, and this is a lot to take in. Man, you was impressed by that ass. Hey, man, when you spend like 20 years jogging and running, your ass basically disappears. And I'm a dude. It's not like I'm out doing glute workouts, right? And so, like, it never really dawned on me to work my ass out. I just knew I needed to keep running. Let me tell you, dude, your ass will go into the negatives if you run too much. All right? If running is like your thing, your ass will vanish. Go find runners with ass, bro. You're only gonna find them if they work on having an ass, bro. Everybody else, the ass disappears, bro. Running long distance runners, their asses vanish. Well, along with everything else. So cellulite and extra fat and all that stuff. All of it just starts vanishing, bro. That is the results of quitting running and not working out your ass muscles. That's right. That's right, Greg. He's like, oh my God, I'm going to talk so much shit. Did you get a screenshot, Greg? I'm all right with it, man. Like, man, you know, like, here's the thing, man. Like when I was in like second grade, what's up, Blackwood? Blackwood, they probably taught you this too. I don't know quite how old you in Vegas are, but I bet when y'all was like real young, they taught you this. All right. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will never hurt me. Right? They taught you that. They taught you that. And then there was another one. It was like, I'm rubber and you're glue. Whatever you say to me bounces off me and sticks to you. Hey, Blackwood Greg is so mad this morning. He learning about the shit talk, bro. He learning about the shit talk. He still thinks I care about his words. Well, he cares about mine, bro. Greg is so mad at me today, bro. Hey, look, man, you shouldn't have done that shit. John, get you peppercorn. Yes, Bruce, that's true. Yeah, it is true. You know what else is true? You know what else is true, John? All right. You don't go around fucking lying about people and making stupid ass fucking videos if shit wasn't about you. You don't just like decide shit is about you and start raping people on the fucking internet. Yeah, you don't do that, right, John? Right. Except we got a Kim, bro, and we got Greg here to protect her. We got Greg here to protect her. Yes. I'm not upset. I'm actually enjoying it. Well, it's because I'm kind of funny, bro. I'm not actually all that hateful, Greg. I actually don't like having to spend all this energy doing this stuff with you guys, but, you know, I'm having a good time, I suppose. Let's go pack up, man. I gotta get my drugs together for this trip, huh? All right, so let's go find out what's wrong with the Jeep. What the youngin' did to the Jeep. The youngin' done fucked the Jeep up, man. And I don't ever know what to do or how to handle this shit, but the youngin', it would be better and easier for me if he would be like, well, this is what happened. All right, so whenever you're trying to find how to fix a problem, oh shit, let me get this picture down. My bad, Greg. My bad, bro. My bad. Let me get this picture down here. Hold on. Let me see about getting this picture down. Oh, Blackwood, here's this girl starting a fight with me. Like just for fun. And here's Greg here protecting her right now. And this girl came out of left field with, why did you make a video about me? You wanted to start this war, and then attacked me and made like fucking 3 community posts. She did 3 short videos, and then she ran 3 different live streams before I knew about this. And then Fred popped up saying, yeah, she's making live streams about you. And guess what I went and did? I went to the girl that the video was about, and I was like, bitch, the fuck are you doing? Like, if you do that again, I'm going to show everybody you lied through your fucking teeth, right? I went to her, right? When in fact, Fred was talking about dipshit fucking Kim, who pretended, and if you look right fucking there, right there, she was pretending to be playful with me. You see those? 1, 2, 6, motherfucker. 6 emoticons joking, right? Because that's what that was. But she went and made it real, bro, and fucking thoroughly attacked me on the internet. And now she's mad because I went and exposed all her fucking brutal, fucking horrible ass life all over the fucking place. And Greg is here like, dude, you gotta stop, man. Just fucking stop, dude. And Greg, you know what, dude? As much as I'd like to, when that fucking cunt decides she wants to fix her shit, I'll fucking be man enough to stop. How about that, you fucking shallow little bitch? How about that shit, Greg? Fucking when your bitch is fucking man enough to admit what she fucking did and go fucking fix it by making a video about how fucking stupid and psycho she is and how apologetic she should be for doing any of this shit. When she does that, I'll stop clowning your fucking slut. How about that, bro? Because until that shit happens, bro, until that exact fucking shit happens, bro, I ain't never letting it go. I ain't never letting it go. I ain't never gonna let it. Not a week is gonna go by that I don't promote her as a freeloading piece of shit, and to make sure not to believe a fucking word out of this slut's mouth and talk about how many fake accounts she uses. Greg, when she fixes her shit, homeboy, that's when this will stop, homie. How about that? And fuck you until then, too. Fuck you for coming here and trying to protect her, you fucking little bitch. You came here trying to protect that fucking slut after she pulled this shit with me. Fuck you, Greg. Fuck you. Fuck your mom, too. Get your mom on the phone so I could tell her to fuck off so I can make this real personal with you and me, all right? You fucking piece of shit. There's your girl. Fuck you and fuck her, too. Yeah. We good yet, Greg, bro? You get me, bro? You feeling it, huh? Yeah. You feeling me, Greg? We on the same page yet, bro? All your friends that want to come here on your behalf, they should know what you're protecting, all right? And they should know the truth. The truth, Greg, because the truth is fucking psychotic, all right? The truth is, she has no reason to correlate that video to her because everything in the video that the type is about has nothing to do with her, all right? That's the truth. The truth is that then she attacked me on the internet with all these psycho fucking videos lying about me. Right? That's the truth. And then she didn't appreciate how I handled it. Well, how I handled it's inconsequential. Right? That's a ramification of pulling stupid shit with people. And that's what she did. And I will expose her all over the internet every fucking day until I am fucking satisfied. And fuck you for coming here and trying to protect that fucking slut. Fuck you for that. You fucking wanker ass bitch. You can't be a fucking real man, so you run around protecting cunts like this one and coming here to run your fucking mouth at me, you fucking punk. That's what you are, bro. And you would get punked out in person too, homeboy. Don't ever pretend with me, man. You would never do that in real life. In front of me, you would never do that in real life. You know goddamn well it would go to war right then. Yeah, you get ripped in half where you stood talking like that. Yes, sir. And you are a violator of men. The man's code. You come and you protect this evil ass person doing this dumbass shit to people. You come and you protect her. It's a van violation, bro. It's a man violation. If I ever fucking heard of one, that's a fucking man violation. Fuck you, Greg. Fucking pathetic child. Always showing that fucking shit. Look, bitch, hang tight. Just an auto call. Hey, man, Greg, why don't you get your fucking head out your ass, bro? You fucking dickhead. You're a fucking man, dude. Tired of listening to your dumbass shit. Like, fucking, if you were ever realistic, I'd fucking treat you like you were realistic. But nah, bro. Like, everybody else comes and they have like a decent relationship with me, but you fucking idiots that pull shit with me, and then you run around mad because I fucking said something to you. Fuck, what the fuck is wrong with y'all? Where do y'all come up with this shit at? Like, I'm just gonna go around shitting on people on the internet, and then when they do something back to me, I'm gonna be mad about that. Ha 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 ha. Like, fuck Kim and fuck you for protecting that dumbass slut. You fucking moron. You a fucking jerk off, bro. Fucking, I know more people with clout in their fucking pinky than you got. Like, be a fucking man, bro. The fuck is wrong with you? Don't protect that clown in my house, bro. Man, you click the link and go see what she did. Click the link and go see her community post and go see her short videos and her live streams. Go see what she did, all for the sake of doing it. All for the fucking sake of doing it. And now the whole story's changed. Now it's because that's how I responded to her. Oh, because I was nasty in my response. Well, my response was on par with how you fucking treated me, you dipshit fucking dumbass. You can't fucking go treating people like that and expect for pleasant responses. I mean, it's just too fucking stupid. And this piece of shit, Greg, comes over here like he's on the fucking cheerleading team protecting this fucking slut like I did something to her. Fuck you, Greg. Fuck you. You fucking pathetic chump. You ain't fucking man enough to be in the room with me, homeboy. That's your fucking problem. That's what it really is. You ain't fucking man enough to be in a goddamn room among men. And that's why you run around acting like this. You need to fucking learn from this sit down. You need to fucking learn from it. The fuck? You need to tell that slut to get fucking lost too. Put some better people in your life. Pathetic ass. Hanging out with fucking bottom dwellers and shit and calling it fucking cool. What the fuck is wrong with you, bro? Where the fuck you come from with this dumbass shit? Who the fuck warrants this? You must be like a kid or something. Is Greg like a fucking teenager or something and I just don't know it? Is that what's going on here? Is that why he didn't show his face on the internet? He's like a fucking 12-year-old. Maybe that's what's going on and I just don't fucking know about it. That would be more reasonable. Hi, Bruce. Have a restful workday. Oh. All right, Madeline, thank you so much. I'm working through our stuff. Have a good night. Nice to see you and thank you for hanging out today. That's very nice of you. You know what? I'm going to come over. I'm going to say hi to that young lady too. Be good. Have a good day. Be good. Have a good day. Make it a great day. Make it a great day. That's what I'm going to do. I'm actually about to go fix the Jeep. Whatever is wrong with it, I'm about to go fix it. Whatever is wrong with it, I am about to go fix it. That's right. That's right. That's right. Here. The look of confusion. Like my standard look after being on YouTube for a little too long in one day. That's my standard look. My standard face after being on YouTube for a little too long. So we've been going 4 hours, guys. So we're going to turn this off and then I'm going to try to line up a ride. What time is it? So it's 8:30. I probably need a ride at like 10, maybe like 9:45. And so I think I need to get an Uber arranged so I can get back to the ranch, bro. All them old people, man, fucking no, I ain't riding with them. I tell you right, I went to Korea, and that is awesome. I would love to go to Korea. South Korea is a destination planned for me one day. Hopefully, anyway. Hopefully. Yep. So, Korea, that would be such a fantastic trip, huh? Let me see here. Let me see here. Oh, that's not right either. Damn, I have hit that button like 6 times this time. I'm no good with this thing still. I've been playing around with these live streams for like a year, and I'm still like no good with them. No good with them. I need to get a haircut too. Oh my God. Let me go somewhere and get a haircut. That's what I'm going to do. Go somewhere. I'm going to get me a haircut. There. Yeah, I have to deal with that picture right there. Yours truly. Yours truly. All right, so 4 hours. I need to pick up I guess I could do that on the way out of the ranch too, huh? So I don't have to do that right now. So I probably need a ride at like 9:30 from, shit, I'll call him when I get to the house. I'll get him when I get to the ranch, so I'll call him. Alright, so we're going to skip all that and we're just going to get on the road. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Those of you that are still with me, hello. Thank you for hanging out. Sorry we had to have the wildness going on, but don't worry. Don't worry. I have regained my decency. Oh, shoot. What a thing. What a thing. I remain thoroughly impressed. Thoroughly impressed. I do. Aren't you so impressed? Aren't you? I'm impressed, aren't you? Huh? Blackwood. Who is that Kim? Looked at the other channel that it was linked to, but I can't make sense of it. Oh, well, it doesn't astonish me that you can't make sense of it. Kim was a buddy of mine, a day before this shit happened. So, long story short, I had a falling out with one Filipina, and it wasn't actually bad or anything, but I was just like, no, I ain't hanging out with you no more like that, right? And so, I got tossed out of a different channel because of it. And when I got tossed out of the other channel, it kind of hurt my feelings. I was like, what the fuck, bro? Like, why would you do that? Like, the only reason, and it was so timely, I knew it had to do with that, right? And so, like, why would you do that over her being mad at me? Like she allowed to be mad at me. She fucked up, and I told her she did. And I said, no, I don't trust you. So, the video that I made, he had blocked me from his channel. So it was kind of hard to go to him and say, hey, dude, what the fuck, dude? Why would you do that? Like, now I don't necessarily blame him either. I mean, he's got his girl, and those two are friends or whatever, dude. Like, you can't tamper with all that shit, right? But I wanted him to know, and she did it through a conniving way too. By the way, she used his name and told him that. Well, I used his name in a conversation with her, and she made it out to be something it wasn't. She shouldn't have. That probably was enough to piss him off. But this other girl, Kim, who has nothing to do with anything, right? And like if you go and you read the WhatsApp video thing that I made, right, where it talks about what happened, if you just read it, everybody on the planet's going to know it has nothing to do with any of y'all, right? And there's a very specific couple people that it has to do with. But the lady Kim came out of like left field and claimed it as hers. And like, I don't know how to deal with that. All right, so I mean, the lady Kim like made the video about her. She, what I mean by that is she, out of nowhere and without any cause or any rational attachment to me that would make that video about her, just said it was about her and claimed it. Like, and then she started a war with me. Then she started this war. She was like, what the fuck? No, but you don't get it, dude. No. Hold on, guys. Hold on. No, Vegas. No, dude, I got fucking standards, dude. You can't do that to me and say sorry. So, no, you can't do that to me and say sorry. Nope. No apology is necessary because it will not be accepted. You can go fucking ask for forgiveness from God. That's who you can go to. So this random person basically just said the video is about her and went with it. and has literally, literally gone out of her way to make it about her so she doesn't have to admit to how shitty she was. And to me, this is like the epitome of rotten, foul, nasty behavior. To just create it, to just say it. Like she's never been in my WhatsApp. The video is talking about a WhatsApp conversation being taken out of context. She's never been in my WhatsApp. Um, we don't have any like flirts or any intimate conversations or romantic conversations or anything beyond casual for her to feel like the video was about her. All right, so none of these things exist. All right. And so there was no room for that sort of confusion, right? Anybody that would read those videos would know right away it either applied to them or it didn't. Right. Now, given I don't send her any money, like Kim doesn't get any money from me. So how could she be taken advantage of? Watch the video. It says it right in the video. That lady was taking advantage of me. I put an end to it. That's it. Now, I'm not out there to hurt anybody, so I didn't put no names in the video. So it was just to reach out to my buddy and tell him, hey, dude, your name was taken out of context, bro. You could have listened to me. You could have came and asked me what I said about you, you know. It's not that his name wasn't said, so you got to remember every good lie has a bit of truth in it. And so she used that to get me tossed out of the channel, which worked. And so, you know, my video was to address him. The video was actually to a guy saying, I can't believe you listened to that chick that was fucking mad at me, bro. Like, what the fuck? Like, is she mad? Like, what else is there? Like, I can't change that. Like, is she going to be mad? But she did it. Like, what the fuck? She didn't have to do that shit. That was all choice, bro. And so, Kim, and I don't know the right educated words to put around this, but like there was no room for Kim to make the mistake that it could have been about her. You see what I mean? That doesn't fit. That doesn't make any sense. There's no WhatsApp conversations going on about Kim. Why? Who would I be talking to in WhatsApp about Kim? And then, of course, more specifically in it, it says that girl was taking advantage of me and she got sidelined because of it. No such thing like that ever took place between Kim and I. So she had no real room to make the claim that it was about her. And that is like where the sickness begins. Right? That's the first thing of sickness. So not only was there no space to make that boast or that claim, there was no real like even limb to jump onto and hang on to. There was nothing that would have indicated that that video is about Kim. And for all the Filipina girls that I do talk to and stuff, none of them attacked me. None of them were like, you're making videos about me. This is just Kim going full fucking psycho for what I'm finding to be no reason. Now, that's just the first thing. So making the video about her, right? So if you look further into it, then after deciding it was about her and not heeding my words right here, you know, she decided right here, and this is right where it happened at, you want an online war. All right, this is her comment on my video. And then she says, I'm okay with that. Just wait. Right? And now I wanna bring special attention to something here. My little pointer thing is like pointing right at it. Now this is three sticking your tongue out faces followed by sideways versions of them. That's six laughy faces is what that is. That's like six laughy faces. I'm your buddy. I'm just trying to have a good time. I'm just trying to tell a joke. All right. So guess who hit the love button? Guess who? Yeah, I hit the love button and everything, dude. Like, and then 2 days after that, I found that she had made three short videos saying that I was a prisoner and that I got expelled from school. I was a drug addict and I had mommy and daddy problems. She made three short videos saying this. She made a few community posts and hosted three live streams talking all this horrible, nasty shit about me that's all lies. It's all 100% lies. Even this coming up as a lie, it's all one big fabrication of shit. And when I found that she had made like nasty, horrible videos about me and posted them all over the internet, and all this was like out of the blue and for no reason, like I could have at least understood it had it been Greg, right? Like Greg and I have some falling outs or whatever. I get it, right? I would have understood the attack then, is all I'm saying. I'm not trying to point out Greg. I'm just saying that he could have felt like he has a reason to attack me like that, right? But with Kim, I don't have that. I don't know why she would feel like that video is about her. I don't have that. And I don't have the other side of it. Like, why would you attack me like that? Like, what the fuck is this about? Like, why? Right? And so you have the first syndrome where she made the video about her. And that cannot just be overlooked. You cannot say, oh, well, that was a simple mistake. That was no simple mistake. You really had to put a lot of fucking effort into that. And to this day, she hasn't voiced how the video applies to hers. Um, then, instead of realistically grabbing my attention, you put some nonsense joking around little thing that a buddy would come and do. I totally expect that from a buddy to come in. Ha ha. You trying to start shit, Bruce? Smiley face, ha ha. Ha ha. Stick the tongue out, right? I totally expect a buddy to come and post that type of comment, right? And then to find that she was talking mad shit, bro. And it was funny because Fred came and said, well, she just made a bunch of live streams and videos about you. And he didn't say her name. And I told Fred, well, that girl, she ain't got no real identity in my house, right? So don't say her name, right? I didn't say her name in the video. All right. So if I wanted her name out there, I would have said her fucking name in the video, right? But I didn't feel like hurting anybody or doing anything like that to anybody, right? Like I was making sure not to say her fucking name. And Fred was talking about Kim. I had no fucking idea what Fred was talking about. I just made sure don't fucking speak any names in here, bro. That the entire point was to make sure I didn't have to like put anybody on the grill like that, right? And so, you know, Fred, I guess, made it about her too. I don't really think he did. I think she's a little crazy, but uh, you know, when I found that she had gone in on me all ruthlessly and nasty, I elected that there was no reason for me to be polite, and that's how that went. And you know, it's one thing that you tried so hard and it's psychotic that you made the video about you. I mean, that's psychotic all in itself. That's like the first psychotic thing. Then you attack me ruthlessly, like you post a comment being playful with me, and you kind of turn around and you attack me ruthlessly. You say a bunch of lies, you make a bunch of videos, and you do a bunch of it to make sure people see it. Your intent was to tarnish me. I hope you're listening to you fucking slut bitch. You need your ass beat is what you need. And if you'd had your ass beat before, you wouldn't act like that. I know that because I've had my ass beat before. So you get your ass beat, you know when to stop that shit. But you ain't never had your ass beat, bitch. You slut. You need your ass beat. I don't care how anybody feels like that. That bitch needs her fucking ass beat. All right, so not only do we have this psychotic made the video about her, had no reason to do that, but she did. We have the general inability to present your actual problem. So you come and you make a joke about it, saying, ha ha ha, you trying to start a war? Here's my smiley faces, right? So you post a bunch of emojis trying to be playful with me because that's what you use emojis and shit for. It's not because you're trying to be rude to somebody, right? And so then she made all them videos and posted it. Now this is out in the world now. So whatever you've done there can't be taken back. All right? You can't say sorry and it takes care of those things. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. Uh, you know, she never actually asked me what happened. And it's because she knows that nothing happened and she just fabricated all of this for fun, right? She wanted to be ruthless and nasty to somebody. Like it's got to be because what other reason is there? Why would somebody do this to anybody? It doesn't make any sense, right? And so there's no reason for it. You just did it to do it. Like what? What? Are you serious? Like you just hopped online and decided I was making videos about you that apply to you somehow. You can't name how it applies to you, right? You can't name any instance that you have my phone number or you're on my WhatsApp or anything like that because you're not. You can't name any instance that we've had any type of relationship that went like that, that you would ever feel like that video was about you, but you're claiming it on the internet and you're not that. This is psychotic, right? Now then, I saw all that shit and was like, what the fuck? You don't get to do that about me. And I happen to know a few things about Kim because I talk and I ask questions. And when she doesn't have a smile, I say, hey, what's going on? Like digital buddies do, right? And so, it just so happens that Kim has a lot of room to speak if you wanted to speak poorly about somebody and their conduct and the manner in which they do things. And I don't find it appropriate that you come around lying to me, you make all these videos about me, you post it out, and you tell all these people about it, and you share all this shit with others that one is a lie, and two is for no reason. Like, you had no reason to do any of those things, so she just did them. Like, that's crazy. All right? And so I went ahead and exposed her for what it is, and I call it exposure because I don't have to lie. There's plenty of things. All I got to do is look over, pick one of them, and start talking shit about it, and it's all true. And so I didn't have to do any of the back alley lies or anything like that. And, of course, she saw it. And she is now using that as why she is appropriate. So the 4 or 5 psychotic fucking things, I am now being told I should have conducted myself better in response. All right, so my response couldn't have been on par with what was happening. It had to be king level. Like, oh, Don't worry about it, Kim. You can go tell 5,000 people that I am a liar and all these other things. Don't worry about it. You know, I was supposed to be pleasant, and I don't think that's reality. I don't think that's reality, bro. So she does not get my present side, my pleasant side. Oh, Greg, you're still here? Hold on. I thought the thing was broken, bro. Hold on. How long ago? Russ, Ian, Blackwood. Holy shit. It has been broken since Asian women, a different kettle of fish sometimes. Wow, that's a lot, guys. I'm sorry. Hey there, twin. How's it going? Yeah, so we have like 19 psychotic things that happened. And then like wants some sort of, I guess, pleasant response. Or I'm supposed to disregard all those things and be like, oh, well, you know, I just kind of wanted to see what was going on, Kim. Which, guess what? Guess what? Guess what, ladies and gentlemen? Hey, I want to help you guys here because when you go and you claim that you're an outstanding individual, right? I mean, you should at least be out there like trying to be an upstanding guy. Kim, why are you attacking me? Look at this. Here's some English for Greg. I know Kim can pretend she doesn't understand. I know you girls like to do shit like this sometimes. I don't understand. But I want you to see right here. And I can go ahead and post the original where I didn't take the time to cover up her fat fucking ugly ass face. So, you know, to see me like this, and uh, this is such a interesting thing. If I would be so verbal and vocal, and Greg knows me to be very verbal and very vocal, and to speak my mind and to type it, he knows it. Why does this girl think that I would salvage her after she ruthlessly attacked me like that? And Greg is trying to act like that's reasonable behavior. Look at Greg right here. This manly motherfucker right here. We should all fucking hope he gets a vote, right? Sweet deal. Sweet fucking deal, punk. You a bitch, bro. And you would get choked out if you stood around men. That's what would happen, bro. You would get fucking choked out. That's why you don't act around men. That's why you do what you do. I get you, Greg. Don't worry, I get you, Greg. I get you loud and clear, homeboy. I do. Uh-huh. So, you know, for me, you can't do all that psychotic shit and get a I'm sorry you feel that way thing from me. You can't expect it. You don't deserve it. And you certainly didn't earn any such luxury in my life. I got some ex-girlfriends that were good girls, right? And if they came and they were like, look, dude, I'm sorry, I would probably be like, you know, it's totally cool. Take care. All right. I would totally let them go. But there's some people that come around that haven't earned that with me. You don't get that free of charge. You don't get no special privileges just because. And so some stranger pulling this shit with me is completely out of the question. It's completely out of the question. It's psychotic too. And Greg, you know, it's just like I told you, man. Like, I ain't got no reason to lie, Greg. It's all right there, Greg. The guy that I made the video for, Rocker, he went and told her, hey, dude, this video is not about you, it's about me. And right then and there, Greg, you fucking piece of shit, right then and there, she should have seen how wrong she was. She should have been like, oh my God, this is a fucking catastrophe. She should have been full face in the hand. Oh my God, I have fucked up. All right, that's the first thing. That's the first thing. Yeah. Do you think I made him go over there and say that, you fucking piece of shit? Greg, dude, you a motherfucker, man. Just for the sake of it, too. You and your shit is fucking almost like her shit. Fucking just for fun. You fucking dipshits. She got no reason for any of this, Greg. And she wasn't fucking woman enough to come over and say, Bruce, I am fucking sorry, dude. So, you wonder why I ain't gonna let it go, Greg? That's why. Why couldn't she make a fucking video saying, hey, Bruce, I was totally fucking wrong. I was so far in left field, I understand why you didn't address me. Yeah, because there was no reason to tell a fucking retard this fucking school buses are yellow if he thinks they're blue. All right? Greg, you do get that, right? Like, what was I gonna go do? Argue for my fucking liberty? That girl come out of left field, treat me like that, and you think I've done something wrong in response? She thinks my response has been wrong? Yeah, I ain't gonna lie to you. Some others said that too. They're like, Bruce, you were wrong for that, huh? They're like, Bruce, you were wrong for that. Dude, I like it. I like the way this black looks behind me, bro. Ooh. Hmm. All right, so some others were like, Bruce, you didn't have to like that. You didn't have to like that. Has apologized many times, but you're too stupid to understand. No. I've seen right on her page, she is not apologetic at all. I saw it myself. Uh, I checked back. I even ran a whole live stream for 4 fucking hours while she pitched a live stream against me, which gave her every opportunity to walk in here and say, I am so fucking sorry. Now then, this is gone too far. You see, had she just kept it in my chat room and she didn't have to go post a bunch of videos about it, lying about a man that has never been to prison, doesn't have any drug problems. I don't even have mommy and daddy problems, bro. My dad was a great guy. The fuck's wrong with that? Yeah, you see, and this is a problem. She's a fucking liar, right? So I come from a great bloodline, but I'm the black sheep of the bloodline. I'm the one that has the problem. It's not them. They're all great people, bro. The fuck is wrong with her? So, like, now all that's out there, bro. And no, fuck you. Stop telling me anything. Stop, Greg. You're not a man among men, bro. You're a piece of shit trying to stand among men, trying to tell men what to do. Your girl got treated foully because she treated me foully. I will not be apologetic for it. I will not take it down. I will not stop. All right? None of those things, bro. It's totally cool. When she has a video up on her page pointing out how she lied and tried to make it about her when she has no even foundation for that, when she has a video talking about how ruthlessly gross she was and what she did, even if I had been talking about her, what she did was so wrong. All right. Threes, what she do, work in threes, 3, 3, and 3, make sure she reaches out to everybody and lies to them while she does it. That tarnishes me. And you think that is cool. You're a piece of shit right along with her. That's what you are, bro. That's what you are, Greg. You're a piece of shit right along with it. How many times in the next couple hours we got to go through this, Greg? You a piece of shit. Ain't shit going to change until she fixes it. And you don't understand that, and she don't understand that. That's okay by me. That's okay by me. I'm good with it. I don't care. I don't care if I got no subscribers, 5 subscribers, whatever, dude. I don't care how many people hate me. I don't care. I don't care at all. All right. You was like, the Filipino's gonna tear you up, Bruce. Guess what, bro? I don't care about that. All right. Guess what, homie? Whatever, like, threat you think you are to me, guess what? I don't care about that. Ain't gonna stop until she fixes her shit, bro. And she did it. I don't know what to do. You've been fighting with me. You started it. Stop crying. Oh my God. No, I didn't start that either. I don't even know why you're here. We aren't in your channel, Greg. We're not even in your channel. You involved yourself by going over there and being so happy about her going fucking psycho. Then you came here to try to protect her. See, maybe there's women watching right now, Greg, and right now they know you ain't man enough to be real. All right? Right now, they know that deep down you're a trendster. We got Greg the trendster. He's trending. Everybody thinks he's popular. He's a mod. That's what you got, Greg. That's what you're gonna stay, homie. You're gonna stay just like that. And it's probably because you're a trendster and you don't stand for shit. And when somebody's ruthless and nasty and wrong, you go around pretending they're right and supporting their activities and their responses and all those things. And as a real friend, I just want to tell you that, if you were a real friend to her, and that's what I mean when I say it as a real friend, I suppose what I mean is that if you were a real friend, you would go to your friend and you would be like, are you all right, man? It seems a little crazy that you tried to make that video about you and then told everybody all this nasty shit. And, I know Bruce, and he's not actually a prisoned guy, and he quit school on his own accord. Nobody told him to. He walked out. I didn't get thrown out anywhere. The parents didn't throw me out. I walked out on them too. I'd go buy my own shoes, and I took off. I mean, what's wrong with y'all, bro? See, so as a friend, since you claim to be her such a good friend, you were gray like 6 days ago. So as her friend, I figure you would, be real with your friend, bro. Maybe she needs some medicine or something, maybe she got like ADD 7000 and just picks on men. Maybe she got a lot of man trauma in her past, Ian living in the Philippines. Also Greg that went to KK Live and told her that you were a racist. Oh, yeah. I don't care what anything Greg says. I bang more black chicks than he does. He's just mad about that shit. That's why he won't give me his sister's phone number. Oof. She may not like white dudes, but she might. We'll find out. That's what Greg's all mad about in the first place. I got a little charisma with the girls. It ain't very much either. Heck, none of them even actually like me. And this motherfucker is always bitching about me, dude. Stop trying to justify your bullshit actions. Oh, no. I don't care if I'm justified or not. I don't care if you feel like I'm justified. I feel justified. I feel good. There's a difference between you and me. I walk alone. I don't need the whole internet to support me. You know how you always going around all the other channels and you're like, I don't like that guy, Bruce. Throw him out. You should get rid of him. He's an asshole. I get it, bro. You gotta live like that, bro. I get it, bro. Because you care about all the other minds. There are too many minds. Funny thing is that neither Greg nor Bruce have ever been to the Philippines. I've been to the Philippines once. I was in Cebu for 4 nights. Wasn't a very good trip, actually. It's the entire reason I wanted to go back. I thank God that Greg's not going to be there, too. Thank you, Lord. Do that, Greg. You already know it, don't you? You 2 in the pink, 1 in the stink. Greg mad, bro. He's mad. I get there first, I'm going to be rocking out, bro. Psh. Greg thinks money don't talk, bro. You lying, bro. I was in Cebu 1 week. Yeah. Well, we call it a week. It takes like fucking a day and a half each way. So the week turns into 4 nights. Ian, stay out of it. And you know how you got put on my list in the first place. You're on the list. I gotta go, bro. All right, we're gonna stick with this. I like this. So he had a brief visit there. We were there on a business trip. The owners of the team at a company I work for, the doctors, they were trying to buy land out there so they could build a hospital out there. We were seeking investment partners, and we were taking basically interviews with them. And so we was up in a hotel and had like 55 fucking meetings over a 4-day period. We went out one of the nights, and it's funny because this is where this instance happened to me. And the men I was with, they have a lot more money than I do, and of course, it comes across as that, irregardless of what Greg's broke ass life leads you to believe. When you have money, you can just see it because the sandals are nicer, and your conduct's nicer, and things like that, right? And so, we were there, and we were walking down the street, and the one bitch was like, "Do you want some company?" And I was like, "No, thank you." And she said, "What, you some kind of gay boy?" Right then, this bitch got mad at me and called me a gay boy right then, bro. And I was like politely like, "No, I'm good, thank you though, yeah." But she happened one time. This song was about me. Your sister on my list. Greg's he just doesn't know that he's been like brainwashed by like a psycho and shit. He don't know that shit. I get it, Greg. Pussy kind of makes people a little different, Greg. I get it, man. It's cool. It's cool, bro. Right there, bro. All right, hold on. Shit. We got something going here. Oh, shit. What happened here, bro? It's fully broken. Hold on. Fucking green screen. Oh, man, I can't see nothing but the green screen, guys. This is reconnecting. Yep, it's done. What the fuck do I do about this? So that's not a good thing. Don't get a phone call. So that's not a good thing. Don't get a phone call during a green screen. Just hold on. I'm gonna try something. Boom. That worked. All right. So I had to like close down YouTube and hit the plus symbol again, and then it let me load up the screen. But not everything's loading. Like I can't get the thing off. Oh shit. All right, here we go. Bam. All right, bet. That's better. Anyway, so Greg's girlfriend came up like out of fucking nowhere and started psycho attacking me. And Greg is here trying to protect her today or some shit. Whatever the fuck he's doing. I don't know. I don't know. Ask him about this shit. I don't know. Nobody know what he's doing. You got to ask him about that, cause like that's crazy. Like he was gray in that chick's channel like 4 days ago, so he really just showing up for the fun of it. It is all like him just trying to have something to do today. Bow, chicken, bow, 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 bow. Izat, what's up, bro? What's cracking, my man? What's cracking? Oh, let's get to it. Oh, yeah. Greg, don't be mad, Greg, bro. It's okay, man. I ain't even got no ass, bro. Don't be sad like that, man. Yeah. uh, that shit's my favorite. What's up, Almera? What's up, Almera? Hey, send me a sticker, bro. I'll take this shirt off. What's up, Almera? Kumustaka, Almera. Did the fan show up yet? Is it that time yet? Is the fan there yet? Bro, that'd be super sweet if the fan was there. All right, let's get to it. Let's get to it. Oh, I need a pair of shoes. I need this in my life. Shoes. Thank you. Oh, that's my favorite thing too. This dude right here, bro, balls. Don't show up, Greg. And certainly don't show up light, bro. Never show up light, bro. Oh my God. Oh my gosh. Greg, don't be coming around here all light, bro. Don't be showing up light. And all that, and you know what? I've been in Toledo helping out. Almera Greg is here. He mad at me again. He mad at me again. Why is this dude always mad at me? What's up, Almera? Cool stuff. Beautiful day in Texas. It's like 75 out right now. I'm about to go with the Jeep. We got a Jeep. We got a Jeep out. How about now? How about now? Are we back? Let's roll. Yeah. Take care, Blackwood. Have a good day, sir. All right then. Let's roll. Going to the ranch. I need to call some plumbers and get them out to rent house. Oh yeah, I hear something going on with my truck. Yeah, fuck. That's too much ticking. Too much tick, 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 tick. I probably need an oil change. Let me see how this sounds. Oh yeah, something's wrong there. That's something wrong for sure. Oh, no, skis. I wonder what it is. Like a fan blade or something. Something's tied around my axle or something. Son of a bitch. What could that be? There's no performance loss or anything. Alright, man, let's get to it, man. Let's get to it. We're going to end this stream, and we'll probably start another one here in a few minutes after I get some phone calls in. And we're going to go from there. Does that work? Alright, folks. Thank you for coming. Ha ha. Thank you for the times. We'll see y'all then.